So we're gonna pretend that I streamed yesterday, even though I didn't, and anybody who questions if I did, right? I'm just gonna tell them I did, right? Because that way I wouldn't have missed a day, right? I was gonna stream, but I felt a little sick. That's uh, that's the honest to God truth. But we're not gonna talk about it, all right? All right. Because I streamed yesterday, you know? That was, you guys just missed it. That's really what it was. You guys missed the stream. Interesting. Mm. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is where we were 2 days ago. I just had to reload the save, you know, from then because we had a problem yesterday. That's the excuse we're gonna use. All right. All right. Let's. We freed her soul, right? That was her friend. Oh yeah, we're in this whole big ass area, right? We're still in Vanaheim. We finished up here, right? Everything's done. So the sinkhole's done. The planes are done. We don't need to ever go back up there. Awesome. Alright. We just need to focus on what's going on down here. And anything over here on the left. I'm gonna assume this area is pretty fucking empty. Alright. And then there's some stuff down in these two areas. Not so bad. Not so bad. Did we loot through this whole area? Don't think we did. But we will. We're going to. Stream's gonna be pretty dead today. I think I took care of the dude.
The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
Okay, that's one thing done. We're gonna try and rush through all this stuff because I don't want to play this game anymore. It's not that I don't want to, it's just that I want to work on my videos. There's something down there. I just want to leave this game undone and then come back to it in like a year and not remember where I was at. There is something this way. Do I have to take a boat to get there? I don't know. Probably. There is a chest in there. Definitely need to get in there somehow.
Look. The door's held shut by that counterweight. We lower it, the door will open.
Counterweight. Okay. Okay. We can figure this out. Hold on.
Break that chain, and it'll lower the counterweight.
Yeah, but I don't see a chain, lady. I mean, I see a chain, but I don't see a way to break it. What is it? Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. So somehow we need to get the fire in there. So... we'll figure out what's going on over here.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
How do I get fire in there? Oh, maybe the fire up top. So I gotta go to that fire. No, that's scuffed.
Look, over there.
You fucking tell me that shit one more time, lady. Oh, there's something on that. I'm so stupid. Hold up. Bruh. You know, I think I have to go off island for that. Go across. Where's there a spot to park my boat over here? Alright, this is a two-part requirement. Oh, we're gonna have to go all the way around. Oh god. What? We're clearly missing something here. There's a way to get to this area. So that means somehow that's the end area? Because that wouldn't be the beginning area, that would be the end area. Hello, how's it going, my one viewer? How are you today? How are you doing, my guy? Alright, I am at a loss for words right now. This doesn't make any sense. How am I supposed to get... like... It doesn't make sense.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Do I have comments that show up on screen? Could somebody leave like the dumbest comment? I don't even care.
Maybe we could get closer from the other side.
Yeah, lady, I don't think so, because there's no hole.
Those vines. They're growing from that bridge.
I see it over there, but like still, like, how would I get that to? Like, how would I make it to go over here? Like, I don't think that's going that way. It doesn't make it all the way there. What about if I do it a little bit closer here? Fuck it, whatever. What up? How's it going, Eldritch? Don't worry, I streamed yesterday, you guys just didn't see it. I didn't miss a beat, I didn't miss a day. My my main channel hit 50k, so you know, we're chilling. I gotta work on videos, so I'm really hoping to finish this game 100% it by tonight. I just can't figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to do this. My next video I have to basically... Congrats on 50k, yeah, man. It really, realistically, like, I think that, that, like, the main channel's growing pretty fast, so I gotta focus more on it. But also it's a big problem because I don't have any content, so I have to record content. So in order for me to record content, I have to, like, not live stream as much. However, like, it's sort of, like, very backwards. It's like, I could live stream myself making content, but then the live stream is gonna be so freaking boring. And it, like, takes up, like, time. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know right now. We'll probably, like, we'll make, like, a clip a day or something and, like, turn that into a live stream and then turn those into, like, a full video. Maybe. We'll see. Then it'll just be editing live streams. I don't know how to do this. Like, this is... messaging me on Xbox? Absolutely. Toes? Yes, I'm texting with my toes right now.
Look, over there.
Maybe like this? Oh my god, my fucking camera. Okay. This somehow... Oh. You're liking it and you're confused? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Confused. I thought your name was Trevor, but it's nice to meet you. Surprised you're not messaging people on Xbox right now. Exactly, I'm not. I'm doing it with my toes. Bruh, how does my stupidity... Like, I feel like I'm an idiot here. There's clearly another way to do this. This is not the right way. Like, am I doing something wrong? Like, there's fire right there. Why can't I just shoot that? Wait. Yeah, I am an NPC for real. Wait, is this the solution? Oh shit, it might be. Get out of here. Bruh. That might be the solution though. Hold up. Fuck me. How do I do this? Hey Trevor, I'm confused about why you're reading to you text me on Xbox. I was just wondering. Yes, that was absolutely me. 100%. Again, we're just taking blame for our boys. Yo, hot. Oh my god. Wait, which hot pocket is that? I'll leave message in the stream. Well, let me. Oh god, my phone. My phone's stuck. Ugh. Just ate one today. Do you have 420? 420? Like smoking? Which Which hot pocket is that? I'm generally interested in it. Is the message necessary? Absolutely. It is because I love you, my dear friend. And honestly, I'm just looking for somebody to help me with this at this point. I don't know how to do this. I can't get past this part. Meat lovers are the best. Dude, I like the Hot Pockets with meatballs. Can I get this? God damn it. There's no way to just get this like, right through. Fuck. There's no way this is the way how you do this. Bro, there's no way. I'm missing something clearly. Wait, what's your guys' favorite type of Hot Pocket? I'm genuinely and generally curious. I know some people who like the fucking ham and cheese, which is nasty. I feel like somebody's about to say ham and cheese. If you're about to say ham and cheese, they're disgusting. Pepperoni pizza? Okay, I mean, that's not so bad. I can't, sometimes I really hate that one, so, I mean, it's not so bad, but sometimes it's good. The 5 cheese is pretty good. I haven't had a hot pocket in a while. And of course, with meat lovers. What is meat lovers? I've never actually. Is that a type of hot pocket? Does it have cheese in it? I'm gonna assume it has cheese in it. I haven't had a hot pocket in a while, so last time I had one was probably like, yeah, there's cheese in it. Last time I had a hot pocket was probably like probably hit the. You can't shoot or anything from here. I haven't tried. To be honest. I would 100% Eldritch if you get the chance, try the meatball one, but put that bitch in the oven. Boy, oh boy, does it taste good. Like, cause if you put that shit in the microwave, like, sure it's good, right? Put that bitch in the oven, like versus the microwave, it's just like, oh my god. I'm salivating right now, just thinking about it. Yeah, sausage, pepperoni, ham, and cheese. Sausage? I'm gonna have to like look that one up on the internet. I gotta see like a review. Somebody like, see this is where those food channels come into effect. Because I'm not gonna go personally going to get that. I'll try it in the future, but I genuinely want to see what it looks like. Because sausage inside of a hot pocket, I could see it. Don't mind me ranting. Oh god, I have to open up my phone for these. You're stoned? I thought you were Trevor. I'm at this point. I think I won't be able to 100% this game. This is this doesn't make very much sense to me how to do this. Like, what am I supposed to do? Because like I can't hit that. It's too far. Maybe people were trolling me. Ugh. I don't know how people still. I feel like the cheese ones are. Okay, I'm whatever. The GTA, like I feel like I don't know how people still play that game. Like I got bored of it after like a year. Like I played it for a year, and like when it came out, I was just like, okay, I'm done. I don't hate GTA or anything. It's just like I feel like after like a year of like a game coming out, it's like, wait a second. Can I have multiple of these? I'm an idiot. Hold up. Boys, we just came up in the world. Hold up. You fucking kidding me? This the Xbox message guy? Absolutely, Kevin. It's me. Dude, I can't. I just take responsibility for it at this point. But fucking, dude. How does one do this, dude? Like, am I stupid? I play with my nephews, when I'm really like 5. I'll try Battlefield. What? What? People still play Battle? Bro, I bought the game when it came out. Still haven't played it.
Sigil arrows.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I can't even put my fucking thing through the... Can I? Yeah, I can't even put my shit through there. I don't even know what I'm doing. It has to be... With Toaster. He has the greatest graphics. Oh my god. That's fucking... That's insane, honestly. In my opinion, I'm quite impressed with that one. I feel like I should really look up a tutorial on how to do this part. I feel like this is not the solution, what I'm doing. Like... Maybe it is. Hold up. Maybe if I do this, right? So we start out here, right, and we run over here, right, and then we do one of these. Okay, that's not the solution either. Get to the chest up there. No shit. Wait, you could ask the guy from 2 days ago? I forgot his name. Yeah, he's not here. Deegan. Deegan's watched my channel for a long time, honestly. Like, it's quite impressive. I've seen him on my channel, like, 2 years ago. And he never added me, right? He like, always watched my videos, and he always, like, left comments and stuff. And never added me. I've always seen him post, like, comments on my channel, like, whenever I upload. Like, he is honestly, like, one of, like, if I'm ever gonna remember somebody, it's always gonna be Deegan. I'm gonna be like, oh my god. I mean, you're cool too, Eldritch, but I'm just saying, like, Deegan's legitimately been here for, like, a long time.
Kratos, I see something.
I get it, woman. Deegan's definitely been here for a long time. And it was weird, too, because I didn't really add him until, like, maybe, like, 2-3 months ago as a friend. But we still don't play together, so I think it's, like, interesting. I genuinely, like, don't know. So Deegan's definitely a long time subscriber. I'll never forget his name. Somebody says Deegan Long, I'll be like, oh shit. Yeah, I thought I had him added too. I thought he was on my friends list. This is the new God of War? Yeah, it is. I'm just so dumb. Like, I don't know how to finish, like, I don't know how to do this. I feel like I should do this. I feel like I should look up tutorial because I'm genuinely wasting time right now. There's clearly, this is not the way. Like, maybe if I go, like, you gonna look this up for me? Probably should. Hold on. If I run over here. This shouldn't be this hard. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, now if I could just get one that reaches that one. Right, let me get up here. Hit it. No, God, no, come on. We don't want to lose the other one on the inside. Oh. Oh.
Great. Maybe you can take the chain from here as well, no?
I did it. I did it. What did you write? I didn't read what you wrote. You said something about Deegan. Let's see. If Deegan was here, he would help you for sure. What mission is this? Did the missions have names? This isn't a mission now. I got it.
Open. We can head back and get inside.
I must have been doing it the wrong way, or it's a bad area. But no, it's not a mission, it's just side missions. I'm just collecting everything and doing some of the side missions. There's like, I think on the map there's like 1, 2. I think there's like 2 side missions in this area. Stream on Xbox. I sent it to you with my toes. When did you get the message? My friend? I want that video. It was very... I would assume that says good or garbage. I can't tell. I will look at that message exactly. I think God of War. The game's so new to me. New game. It has... I'm just gonna leave my phone open, honestly, at this point. Reading they always get cut off the top. Yeah, let's watch the stream on Xbox. That was very good. Thanks, man. I got it 5 minutes ago. I haven't played God of War in a while, since wanting to play. Well, technically speaking, there won't be any spoilers, unless, like, you really, like, pay attention to what's happening in the gameplay. But realistically, there's no spoilers here. I already beat the game, so, you know. It's mostly just gameplay, and I guess, like, some of the side missions, so you just don't pay attention. It's not really a spoiler, but... We did all of the main side missions that would contain spoilers, I believe. Like, I did all of the ones that are endgame. So, the rest of this is just mostly just walking around and collecting everything in all the areas. And I think we have everything over here in this little spot. Yes, we do. Naughton's Garden. That was it. That was the last thing. And now we somehow need to get up there. I don't know how the hell we're supposed to get up there. What the hell is God of War? Like imagine like what can I think of like an Xbox game? I mean, it's obviously it's an exclusive, so you have Gears of War and you have God of War. I guess it's like the I wouldn't call it really rivalry because obviously one of the games is better than the other ones. I'm not shitting on Xbox. I much prefer Gears of War to God of War. Um, Let me think.
Reavers, of course.
What would be a better game to compare it to? God of War, I guess you can compare it to, only Betrayus was... I could read the message better. Damn, only if Atreus was traded for by... I'm more of a Halo fan. I don't like Halo so much. I've played all the Halos. I can't really think of a game that goes like on Xbox that you can compare God of War to. That you can compare it to, because I know you can compare.
The Berserker gravestone. Prepare for another fight.
What can you compare God of War to on Xbox? Is there even a game? Because I know that you can compare a lot of Xbox games, and New Halo is all about this. I played it, it wasn't so bad. Oh my god. I already hate this guy.
It's your end.
He's not so bad. Fuck her all. That was really good timing. Okay, I'm fucking out. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm being an idiot.
Level up to Peter. Behind you, brother.
Oh my god. Please no. Please no. Thank god. I'm chat in a second.
This hill. What is its connection to these spirits?
It's a symbol of their betrayal, their cruelty personified. The sooner we're done with it, the better.
If I can make peace with my blades.
I suppose you're right. If Skofnung rids
Work
the land
tomorrow.
of these bastards, I can stomach its presence a bit longer.
Hope I got work tomorrow. I just wanted to check out the stream, honestly. Your content is good. It's just 3 AM for me. Oh, thanks, man. It's okay. You're good. Love you. Appreciate you.
These walls, powered by the sword, I bet.
I wonder if we'll start, like, because I don't really know, because I'm hoping to finish this game within the next 2 streams. Like, if we can finish it in the next 2 streams, we should be Gucci. Because I'm not crazy enough to think we're going to finish it right now.
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon...
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. With mangold, mire, and poem.
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and palm. We should find some.
I will sub. I hope I get time to see more of your content in the future, but have a great night. For sure. I really appreciate you coming by. Yeah, it does mean a lot. Hope to see you again. Okay. What the heck? What is that noise? Somebody farting? Try and speedrun these areas.
Well done.
What the fuck is that noise? Just gonna...
What did you find?
As you asked.
A Noken song. Be wary.
It's this little guy. He's doing his strip dance in the middle of the woods. Okay. Wait, why is my VPN on still? Let me turn that off. I'm gonna be streaming in shitty quality for no reason. Okay. Alright, there we go. Let me turn down the fucking volume as well. Okay.
That Noken's healing its friends, brother! Right, you watch out!
Be careful!
Okay, so live streaming, especially in 2024, I'd be pulling random badass
Did you
trick shots
recognize
with
that?
sniper.
The sickly spirit.
No.
And
There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but
that's with the sniper, and of course,
sometimes I wonder
okay.
if gods live too long.
Everyone's felt the same.
In what game? What game are you talking about?
Another drawbridge. We'll need to lower it.
So much loot in this area.
Anything interesting, brother?
Yuck. I don't know. I'm saying yuck because I haven't even played it. I played the beta. I don't know. Not 2024. Battlefield 3 is good. Battlefield 4 got good. The rest of them, I guess, are okay.
Good. I need only one more ingredient for the cure.
And then what?
Then I fix things.
I think that if you have played Battlefield 5, I think I bought it and I didn't play it either. I keep on having this habit of buying games and then not playing them. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I haven't played it though. No, I bought it, have not played it. It's a real common trend with me. You can ask me if I have a game, and then you gotta ask me if I actually have played the game. Because it's always that. Okay, how do we get this across? Can I get this? It doesn't go to the other side. Where's the fire?
Something hanging from that tree above us.
Is it down here? Okay, that's clearly not the option. Okay. Oh, I see. I get it. I get you now.
Could be useful.
So, we do have to figure out how to do this. That's a miss. for it to be full. Okay, not close enough. Alright. Fuck me. Wait, if I do this... let's try this now. Oh my god, it's just like not close enough. Bro, how does this keep on oh, I'm so stupid. Alright. I love how realistic they make the battlefield, especially on the bullet drops, the graphics, and the absolute fun you have with the vehicles. I mean, I don't know. It's not that Battlefield fell off or anything, it's just... What the heck? Yo, what is this? I feel like they're not putting in the effort that they used to. It's mostly because of EA. Like, EA's disgusting decisions.
Looks like that worked. Well, that did it.
Don't mind me stealing a loot off the dead. Little bastard. I think that, what games come with the games that are looking really real right now? There's a game...
That's everything I need. Let's return to the Sixth Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her. Nor she you.
And?
Let us return to the spirit.
Call of Duty Warzone? Yeah, of course. I had videos on my channel from Warzone, but I took them all down because I was thinking because they were too short. In that case, because Warzone is free, you know, I believe that anybody has it. I definitely played it. I played a good bit of Warzone. I wasted a good chunk of time on there. I even made some videos on it. I just deleted them. They're not on the channel anymore. I'm gonna re-upload them onto my Shorts channel. I'm gonna first. I gotta fix the. I gotta fix my Discord. I think that after I finish this game, we're gonna work on the Discord, and then we're gonna work on a video, and then we're gonna upload every single day to the. Well, not every day. We'll try to upload every day to the Shorts channel, and then we'll stream ourselves editing on this channel. So. It's like all around like fucking ridiculous amounts of, I guess, shitty content. But the Shorts channel will get nice content, and then the main channel will get a really nice video. You know? So it'll work out. And then I guess the live stream channel is more about being along for the ride. So like you guys get to see like a video being made from beginning to ending. You get to see like all of the effort that goes into it. So it's gonna be like, you guys are gonna get to see like, from playing the game to like, to, you know, obviously playing the game, recording the video, and then taking it all the way to, I think I was going the wrong way. And then taking it all the way to basically, we just came from here now. Did we just come from here? We did, right? Oh, with the old ladies here. We, you know, recording it, to editing it, to uploading it, you guys get to see the whole process. Get me on Discord.
Have you
Yeah.
finally come to heal me?
Join my Discord server and you can just add me on there.
We have collected the plans.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return. Even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
Sheesh, what the fuck?
Shall we continue?
Yes.
Yeah, but you know, like the whole process. I'm gonna stream the whole process. I don't think that a lot of people are gonna watch the process because it's not very entertaining in my opinion. You guys are gonna get to like see like basically, you know, I'm gonna play with Shreddy for like 2 hours and then walk out of there with a 45-second clip, if that. A 2-minute clip that I'll like condense down to 45 seconds. So that's basically what it is. Hello, Liquid. I'm assuming that's a hand, like a pink hand, right? But yeah, you know, it is what it is. You can't be, you can't be constantly entertaining, I guess. Okay, there's absolutely no way to get this. Where the fuck are you supposed to stand for that? Huh? Alright. Let me see, maybe I can get Freya to get out of the boat. I'll hold her ass cheeks as she grabs it. Okay, that's definitely not the case. Maybe something this way. Maybe I could freeze the water and walk on it, like Jesus. Oh, there's people here. They may teach me how to get subs and likes.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though, since I am doing this for free and whatnot.
I mean, I guess it would teach you how to make content, which is important. But making, like, original content takes a lot of time. Which I guess is a very big problem for a lot of people, because nobody really... She's not talking. Nobody really wants to make, like, original content anymore. Like, everybody just wants to re-upload or just be Mr. Beast, and it just doesn't work. And that's why I think, like, there's a good example that I'll explain, basically.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
So, for example, Andrew Tate, right? God rest his soul, right? He's not dead, but like he's never coming back to YouTube. They'll never allow it because he's too smart for them, right? Basically, he goes and he starts his like Hustler Academy or whatever it is, and he's getting people to re-upload his videos onto YouTube constantly. So you basically, if you're in shorts and you watch like 2 or 3, like you stay on them, right? It's gonna constantly recommend you other channels that are like that. And it's not Andrew Tate doing it. He's not paying anybody to do it. People are paying him to do that for him. And then if you go into like the description of those videos and you look at them, it's basically just people like, I don't know how to explain it, but people just like working at Hustlers Academy. They paid money, right? And then basically whenever you get a referral link and you use that referral link and you pay the $50, that person makes their, you know, their 25 bucks or whatever it is. They get half of your first subscription. So they're just going to keep on re-uploading that video in hopes that it pops off. And then it reaches like 1 million people. Because if it reaches 1 million people, there's guaranteed, out of 1 million people, there's guaranteed to be at least 3 to 4 people, right? Besides the video getting 1 million views, right? Which will probably grant you like 1 million views, you know, if the video is monetized and it's like over 5 minutes, which in the most cases it's not. They're making like around like 3,000 bucks. You know, they're already making guap, and then they're like piling on the money on top of it. Obviously, a good percentage of the time, their channels are not monetized because they're just re-uploading to a channel a bunch of times, and then making another channel and then re-uploading again, and hopes that it like pops off. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get that. So like, realistically, that is a way to pop off, which would be to do that. I would never actually do that. However, like I would consider it. I would tell people, hey man, you wanna be part of my Hustlers Academy or whatever it is, and you could theoretically do that. But
Waterfalls. We're close.
For example,
there should be a gate up ahead.
Mr. Beast, right? He doesn't do that, right? However, if you ever been on like his servers and stuff,
don't suppose you know a way through.
The Pilgrim Gate. I can open it. We just need to find the right vantage point.
if you've ever been on Mr. Beast's like Discords, like any of the ones that are like his Discords, and ever go to like the smaller server communities, there's people who are like talking about like, because this happens a lot. A lot of people re-upload a lot of Mr. Beast clips and stuff on YouTube, and he's using that basically to also grow his platform, even though he's already huge, right? You would think that it doesn't help, but it does. Because there's a lot of people who don't know who he is. Like, you could be on YouTube for a long time and never know who Mr. Beast is. Because I know a few people where I was talking about Mr. Beast, just talking, right? And they didn't know who the fuck he was. Like, it's interesting. Like, you would think everybody who's on YouTube knows who Mr. Beast is, but it's not the case. He may have 100 million subscribers, but he doesn't have everybody. There's billions of people on the planet, you know? There's at least 3-4 billion people who have used YouTube, at the very least, like original users, like every year. So probably more. But yeah, so a lot of people don't know who he is, and he also grows like that. He doesn't. I don't think he pushes it because it's not really necessary. However, because you have such a large audience, it's not hard for the thing I don't think it's him pushing it either. It's just one of those things. If you go onto his server and then you go to like other recommended servers, you'll start to notice stuff like that. So Andrew Tate's not the originator of that idea, but he definitely is using that to an extreme. Obviously, he made a whole program out of it.
Arrows will bring her down.
Do your own research. You guys can figure it out. It's what it is. I personally, I don't think I would ever do that because, I mean, I'd have to be making at least like a shit ton of content every day. Like, because it's always just going to be the same constant 3 clips of me just yelling at Shreddy. People are just going to repost. I don't know. Just my opinion on it. But yeah. If that's how you want to grow, you can grow like that, obviously.
Utter foolishness.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested. Say them.
You also would probably
I
have to be big
understand
enough
your desperation.
for that to happen.
That was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
I think once you hit like around
Say
100k
their
or so,
magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give
Talking
them
about
the
Shreddy.
freedom of death.
where is he? I think the last time I talked to Shreddy was when he was streaming or something, and I think I fell asleep on a call with him, and I haven't really spoken to him since. I don't know. He's probably... Is he streaming? Is he not streaming? I couldn't tell you. He's very iffy. I keep on saying this. He doesn't know if he wants to stream on Twitch or YouTube. And I keep on telling him to just stay on YouTube because realistically, if he just sticks it out, because he's not going to make content, like he's not making videos, he would probably in the future be a video editor. Is that a real turtle? Oh, it is. It's moving. He said he's never going to really make content. He would pay an editor. I tried to teach him a long time ago how to edit, but he doesn't really care for that, so... Him making content's probably not a thing. I don't think he's ever going to make content. I know that he'll stream. The question is where he will stream and how active he will be. Because, again, Shreddy's a very iffy person sometimes. And he sort of just disappears for long periods of times. And that's why, like, it's so hard to make videos, because he disappears and then other people are busy, and it's like, you get him for like 2-3 weeks and then he just disappears off the grid. Like, he says he does not got to do it anymore, but he's always been said that like for the past 3 years, and then he just does it again. So, did he disappear for a long time? Probably not. He's probably gonna be. He does talk a lot. Yeah, he does. He says a lot of things, you know. Best
Must
not
be
to.
safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Best not to take anything he says like too seriously about him, like with the content, because like. Unless like it's like a crazy amount of people, he won't really do it. And it's not because he like is like
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
It's not because he's like I don't know, he's not like looking to become super famous, but also at the same time, like, I guess he is. He just doesn't like. I don't know how to explain Shreddy because like he says a lot of things he doesn't mean, but then like if you think about it for a moment, it's like, what do you mean then? I don't know.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
Well, let's destroy the vine. The vine. Hold on.
Looks like that worked.
I don't know. Can't really talk too much shit about Shreddy because right now he's being pretty active, so. But obviously time will tell. And it usually does, so. He's been like that in the past, will he be like that in the future? Probably. It's yet to be seen. Which is also another reason that I'm streaming as well, is because like, you know, we're gonna be picking up, I guess, people who are interested in like actually making content. So, there's that. But just gotta find those people. Like, they gotta like. I feel like it's not just about like making content. Like, I can give two shits if you're funny. Like, not two shits if you're funny. Two shits if you're big on YouTube. But if like it's not fun to play with this person, or it's not like funny or anything, it's just like, eh. I'm one of those people. I don't know. I consider myself to be basically.
Please end this.
I think that I'm more like a Vanoss or something, but like not Vanoss in the sense where it's like I'm just like I think I'm just not entertaining on my own.
Being back.
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
How me and Shreddy met? I think we met in the communities, or we met in the game on Black Ops 3. I was trying to do the Easter egg because I'm a trophy hunter, and Shreddy didn't. I don't think Shreddy wanted to continue playing with me. I showed him my channel and he didn't really care, and I was like, you know, I'm like looking for people to like record with and stuff because my old previous group or whatever. I didn't really tell him all the whole story, but I was like, you know, like whatever. And I sort of like asked him because I thought he was funny, but then I think after a while I'm like,
word appeared over there. See it? Mecking. We should be able to reach the wedding center.
you're trying to join my Discord and it's giving you problem. Why is that? I can't see the comment on my phone. Okay. It's giving you problems. Do you watch Doom 49? No, I don't know who that is. Is he funny or is he like a serious person? I don't think I'm like unfunny alone. I just think that like nobody's funny by themselves. Like I don't know not one YouTuber who I watch who doesn't play with a group. So like it doesn't matter like who the group is exactly, so long as there's like another two people, because I can make jokes and shit and like I can be funny. It's just that like I feel like very like alone most of the time, so like I'm just not. It's not. I don't know how to explain that. I've made videos without Shreddy. They were funny. I don't rely on people. I just like rely on like people who I know. So like if I start like recording with somebody, I'm like, he does crazy stuff on games with lots of other players of on various games, and he's probably entertaining for sure. I would do that too. I don't think the audience is big enough though. Like if I like again, like I'm streaming and there's like 5 people watching right now, right? Summer Comic-Con, there's a lot. I feel like there isn't enough. Like if I'm just like, oh well, I don't like playing with this guy. I can't just be like, get out of the party or something, right? Because that person's just gonna sit in my stream and antagonize me the whole time. And there isn't a big enough like audience to like cover that up. Just being like, oh, I don't know who that guy is anymore.
So
Or not like that exactly, but just be like, you know, another one. He can always come in later because I just won't remember. Because that's what a lot of like big streamers and YouTubers do. Is like, I can give you like a really good example of that. I think it was KYR Speedy. He used to play with people on stream, and then he would kick them, and then they would just make another account, or they would just come back into the game, and he wouldn't know who they were. I don't know. I'm like trying to act like I'm not a douche or something, but like I would totally. Like, I wouldn't do that. I don't think I would do that. I'm too kind-hearted now. And back in the day, I used to be horrible. When I used to play Destiny, I would steal people's their checkpoints on Destiny 2. Like when I wanted to play with my friends and stuff on Destiny 2. That's stuff I should have recorded because that's just funny. I would like tell them, hey, you know, I'm having like a bad connection over here. Can you guys make me host? And then I would just kick them out, and then I would just invite my friends. Like I would invite all of my friends from my party, be like, oh, you. I was like, oh, that's tragic. You guys wanted to play that game. Like on the weekly resets, that's what I used to do. I used to just take people's like if we just wanted to do one boss or something, like an end boss or something, I would go on the community and I would look for somebody who had the checkpoint. And if they didn't have enough spots for me and my friends, we had like 4 people, I would just kick everybody, and then just like the last 2 people who were there, I would like invite them. I'd be like, okay, you guys want to join? I was like, who wants to play without some of these people? And I would just start kicking them. But it was also, me and my friends were like good. Hell, I'm enjoying the content so far. I'll definitely keep up on your videos. Yeah, I'm hoping to upload a lot more soon, hopefully. If things work out and Shreddy's not a sleep bum and Dylan gets his PC together. What the heck is this just flying over? Oh, this goes over there. I'm gonna chill. Yeah. Okay. We need to do that one, and then we can take the boat back over. Or how did we get there?
Happy to repair my old armor for you. Hey, you happen to find my missing orb yet, though?
Hey man, got a random message from you on Xbox like a month ago. Watched your newest vid, thought it was funny as fuck. Thanks, Cameron. That does mean a lot to me, my guy. I don't remember any of the symbols that were over there. I think that's one of them. If it's not, we're gonna be taking a long trip back here like idiot. And the boat somehow disappeared, just infinite boat glitch. Really hoping that was the one. Yes, we are now just looking for an R. So somehow we're gonna have to find an R. This is probably the easiest one to find, and I'm not gonna be able to find it. Confusion. I know that goes up there. Did we explore deep into here? We must have, right? Because we came out on the other side. I don't know. Come on, Freya. Back up the old ladder again. Rope. Maybe it's up here somewhere. I shouldn't sit so close to my screen. Oh, another random thing to break. But yeah, I think that that when I finish this game, we're gonna do like a longer live stream. Probably like not one of those 12-hour ones, like way longer. We're gonna do like probably like a 24/7 stream, where we're gonna go from basically playing with Shreddy, recording it, or I don't know if my computer can handle it. I'm hoping that it can. And there's also gonna be a lot of files, but I guess I have a second monitor now, so it's not so bad. And we'll basically like make a whole video, or make like clips and stuff, and then turn it into a whole video. And we'll like upload videos to the Shorts channel. It's like you guys get to be like completely part of that. I know I said that before, but it's a good example of like, I guess it could be like the longest tutorial. It's gonna be like a 24/7 tutorial. And it said to be constant. Something like that, I guess. Bro, where's this last one? What is that up there? It disappeared, that was random. Wait, was that there the whole time? Okay, random. Where is this last R? That's that. Where is it? Where's it hiding? I feel like I should look up a tutorial for this area. Let me see the map. What are we missing? Missing everything here. I'm missing pretty much everything, so maybe it's not the whole area. Yeah, it's probably something this way. Something up there, maybe? How does one get on the other side of this? Fucking move, Freya. Fucking bitch. Move this way, come on. Good. Okay, so I don't think it's that. We have to somehow get down over there. So...
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
If I go like that. That's not it. I like that, maybe?
Looks like that
Well,
worked.
that did it. But how does it break this? There's clearly some climbing going on over there. Okay, let's go across and then we'll figure it out from there. I don't know. Scuffs, man. This whole Vanaheim area is scuffed. It's so freaking hard. It's like freaking hard. Did that one. There's one up there. No, because that wouldn't make sense because you can't reach it. There's one this way. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this area, man. Okay, there's no way. We gotta go this way. Maybe there's something back here where we can drop our boat off and then it comes somewhere around over here.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Maybe it is through this area. I'll fight some enemies.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Oh, Lily, how's it going? I remember you. You joined Shreddy's stream for a fat minute. Oh, I think he fell off the map. Alright. Guess that was the whole fight. Nice. Very nice. Chillin'. We have like a good two people, I guess, Eldris and Lily. from like the majority of like the streams that were happening like 2-3 days ago. I don't know. Dude, those editing streams are gonna be absolutely horrible. I know I'm gonna get 0 viewers, and anybody who sits through that is like a fucking champion. Because I'm not interested in doing it at all, just simply because I, you know, obviously making content's not very interesting to watch. The end result. Which is fine. There will not be a whole lot of commentary in that, just simply because I'm gonna be focusing. I'll read chat for sure, but it's gonna be very sparse. Nice. You dipping? You going to sleep? You good? Alright. Did I? I don't even know if I did. Me good. Good. It sounded like something else. I scuffed myself. Did I say it? I don't think I did. Look, Shreddy would have got with that.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He
Got
showed
pretty
me
close.
who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
You honestly, like, I don't know if you were going for it, or just me just being stupid. I did cut it pretty close, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I was on Twitch or something, I would've Gestapo out here speaking German for real. Somebody can translate it, I don't know. You guys have Google Translate, somebody copy and paste that message. Sure, he definitely would've. Yeah, for sure. Without a doubt, he would've. Maybe we should get Shreddy to stream more on Twitch, and then everybody should just go. I'm not even gonna bother reading that. But yeah. If we can get Shreddy to go back to Twitch, and then we all start going in his streams and stuff, and we start like messing with him, getting him to possibly say, like, I don't want to scuff Shreddy, but I'm just saying, like, it'd be really easy to mess with him, and he would get really angry about it, because he would really, like, he loves reading chat, like, he enjoys it so much, because I guess it's entertaining for him, like, he's like sort of like, I guess he considers it like a radio show or something for himself, I don't know. So he'd probably enjoy the shit of reading chat, and it would be hard for him to not read chat, especially when people are like messing with him. I also don't want to get him banned. Oh, well, let's stop that for a second. I don't want to get him banned and not recorded. See, I have that feeling if I was to YouTube, I'd be too damn quiet, because once I get tuned with a game, get focused hardcore, I'm impressed with most game. Yeah, I get that sometimes. Like when I was playing the campaign for this, like I was like telling people in chat, I was like, well, I'm not gonna read chat too much. I'll come check chat every like 10-15 minutes, right? I'll read chat, but like while I'm playing the game, like I'm not. But this I pretty much finished. Whenever somebody talks in the game, I just stop and I listen, and then I go back to it. Gamers who can multitask. Yeah. I think you can get used to it over time also. Like, it's a time thing. Like, you have to get used to it. It would be pretty easy for me because, like, you know, like, I sometimes I'd be talking to people while I'm playing a game. And I guess, like, you guys I don't have to silence, you know? Like, I would be like, cutscene, shh. But, you know, I don't have to do that. I could talk when I want to and then stop. Right when somebody talks, and then just continue. Is that the... Oh, that's the R. Let's do this real quick. Oh no, that's not the same R. I feel dumb. I don't think I'm a good gamer. I'm average. I'm okay. I could be better. Okay. Oh, we gotta do this whole thing. I'm not even gonna bother with this R, because I just remember it later. Then it was right next to the box too. But yeah, I can't wait to finish this game 100%. It. I'll me and Shreddy will basically try and stream together, and hopefully Dylan gets his shit together because he said he's gonna get his PC together this month. So before the end of the year, so I'm very excited about that. Somebody spray paint on the wall?
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! Another soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Oh my god.
Take it off, man!
Holy shit. Fuck me.
Behind you! Look out!
Fuck off. What's the camp in there? Yeah. I have so much guns for this game. Let me throw some caps. And I'll put this last one in his ass. Fuck. Well, it's sticking out his ass. It's close enough.
Unstable! Get back!
Dude, how are they still spawning? My friend had a PS5 and didn't really game, but still wanted to play the games she bought, so maybe oh my god, am I gonna die? Fuck me, I'm an idiot. That's on me. I'm stupid. My friend had a PS5 and didn't really game, but still wanted to play the games she bought, so we would get high as fuck, and I do all the gameplay. We did it with the last God of War. Was pretty. What do you mean? You had a PS5? You had a PS5 and she didn't, and then you game shared or game played, whatever. Game remote played.
Reavers, of course.
Look, I'm gonna have to fucking kill this guy again.
Watch out!
Okay, you know what?
Another soul
Let me
eater!
put that
It
there,
doesn't
and then I.
belong here! We must get
Oh,
rid
that's
of
right,
it!
because I gotta use this.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Behind you, brother!
Oh, 420 for real. I think she got a deal on it. I don't know. It's crazy. The PS5's been out for 3 years. You would think it would be more widely available. It really is crazy. Like, people are still doing like they're hyping up giveaways, you know, based on PS5. Like PS5 giveaway boys. You know, that's insane to me. That it's really been that long.
It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized.
Bad things about.
Hopefully the
PS5.
objects I'm looking for are still here.
I mean, what's bad about the PS5? I don't understand. Like,
Anything illuminating?
I've had a PS5 since like 3 months after it came out. I worked really hard to obtain it. I was up like anytime there was a possible like sale. You're gonna try and make me say something. I already see it. What things? Did I say something? What is brand new? In caught fire. In caught fire? Nah, your boy had a dusty ass room. I don't know what to tell you. I could believe it. I've seen systems catch fire before, but it's based on the users. It's never really been. Yeah. It's based on the user. It's not you know, it's not. I mean, sometimes it's been a manufacturing error. Like when the Xbox One came out, I remember the goo. There would be goo dripping out. I don't know if that was false or it was real or something, but I remember that there was a bunch of people claiming there was like white goo that was like dripping out of their Xbox Ones. And there was a lot of people. It wasn't just like 2-3 people. It was like a good solid like 200-300 people like saying this. And I kept on seeing different pictures of different people. But they addressed it. I don't know how they fixed it with a software update or something for a lot of people, but apparently it's not happening. I'm assuming it was like some part of the Xbox One. Yeah, it was some type of goo. I'm gonna assume it was like overheating, and because of that, it was like leaking like some type of like whatever they had. What do they call that? Thermal paste or something? But thermal paste doesn't really turn into goo. You know what? Now the more I think about it, probably never happened. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, probably might have been fake. But there was so many pictures of it when the Xbox One came out. How do you get out of here? This game's such a freaking puzzle. Maybe it has to do with, maybe if I do this, right? Does that have to do anything? No? Argentina is moving. He told me it started making vibrating noises before it smoked and sparked a little flame. I mean, the
Door
PS...
is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Those torches. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The PS5 only has one big fucking fan in it.
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
What am I supposed to do, lady? Okay. Freaked out thinking it was about to blow. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen a PS5 catch fire. I've seen a PS3 catch fire, and I've seen a few Xboxes catch fire.
That's it.
But it's also, you also gotta remember it's the condition they're in as well. So like, if you have a PS5, you know, or a PS4 or whatever, and it's dusty as hell, like, obviously, you know, you're gonna have problems. Yeah, watch General Sanders. I'm in a Discord server. The red ring on Xbox, yes I have. I originally, the first Xbox I had got the red ring. And then, why isn't this falling? The first Xbox I had the red ring. Oh, hit that. And then I got a PS3. And that one had a very, like, that was one of the defective units from $600. Oh boy, a man from Russia. But yeah, that was one of the defective units that the PS3 had. And then I got another Xbox 360. And we basically had that Xbox 360 for a good while. It didn't break, but we ended up getting a PS3, and then we got GTA on it, so, you know. I remember, like, all that. It was good times. Really enjoyed video games then. Where is this guy? On the other side of the wall. I'll still kill this guy even though. I'll just chill on the other side of the wall forever. Constantine, I got your message in the middle of an Overwatch. Message in the middle of an Overwatch match. I got pissed off thinking it would be my teammates blazing at me. Playing the PS4 for a while, then it got stolen, so I bought the Xbox One S. I've been playing it for a while. I recommend just getting a PC, honestly.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
It's not, obviously not everybody can afford a PC. But the thing is, though, right? If you're somebody who wants to play, like, both ends of the spectrum, you know? you want to play God of War and you want to play, and you don't have money, right? You don't have like money like that. Definitely get a PC. Because you could also like, I don't want to say pirate games and stuff, but I need help getting a program. I don't know. I didn't buy. I bought my PC ready-made. The only reason I bought a PC is because simply, like, a very simple reason: editing. Yeah, I can't. The only thing I do on my PC for the most part is pretty much edit. I've been playing games recently, but it's been because it's been with Shreddy and I've been streaming. But you could look at my Steam profile and just tell that I barely play on my PC. So I basically, anytime I'm playing a game, is because like I can't play it on the other console, or it's cheaper. Like, so I'll just buy it on there. I don't know. Like a good example is Borderlands 3. I didn't want to buy Borderlands 3 once it was on. Once I saw it on Epic Game Store for free, I was like, okay, no doubt, I'm gonna get it for free. I don't know why people be shitting on the Epic Game Store. Like, they give out games for free, like high-end games, like every single other week. And you don't gotta pay for it or anything. You just don't, if you don't buy a game for a while, someone else that works putting free programs in my birthday. Program. Do you not have Windows on it? Like, is it empty? So let's just download, go to a library, and then go take a USB, and then go put Windows on your USB for free. Yeah, just go put Windows on a USB and then stick it in there. $15, you can get that bad boy running in like no time. Why isn't she shooting? Lady. Where is this woman? Where is she? What the fuck is she doing?
Look at this.
I want you to come over here, though. I had shit to do. But yeah, for sure, Oh, she's not gonna leave this area. What the fuck is she doing?
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know. Again, obviously get what's good for you, but if you want to play on both ends, PC is the way to go. Me also saying this, being on a PS5 right now. It's a badass tower. Whoever built it lights up, has 4 fans. Didn't really look deep into it, but it's set up. Yeah, I would recommend just, if it works, get Windows on it. Lights don't mean anything. I have like my fucking, my PC, I bought it pre-made. It lights up like the fucking Empire State Building. I hate it. It is the most annoying thing. I could not find a PC that did not have lights on it that was with the same build quality for the same price. That I did not have to build. And I also got a steal on the graphics card. I say that and also I didn't really, because, like looking at it now, but like graphics cards at the time, like for the graphics card that I got with the PC, I basically I think it was like $2,000 for the graphics card, and I paid $3,500 for the PC. So basically, it felt like a bit of a steal. I was paying $1,500 for the rest of the computer, basically, and I wasn't too mad about it. I know I was getting a little bit ripped off, but at the end of the day, I don't have to build the PC, which is a big plus, so I can't make any mistakes. It's not me. And it's also water cooled, and I don't ever want to have to deal with that, and it came with a warranty, so the way he or she set them just had me blown away. I guess it was a bargain. It had also other good shit in it, obviously, and then it came with a terabyte of SATA, an SSD. So that was a big plus on there. I definitely should invest and look into putting, Because I know how to build a computer. I just never done it. Like, I've taken people's computers and I've, like, fixed them. Like, I've put new parts in them.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
I've put new parts in other people's computers and I fixed other people's computers, like, when they're dirty and stuff or whatever on the inside. Like, I know how to do it. I just never have built a computer from scratch. That would be something to do in the future. Like, if I was ever going to do, like, an IRL stream and, like, I became really big.
No.
Me and Shreddy could build,
Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
one day, if me and Shreddy or Kevin ever, like, come together, we'll build the PC together, and then, like, you know, if we're doing really well on YouTube and stuff, we'll just fucking give it away. I want to learn more about PC. How do you recommend doing so? Like, for building? You could just look up a video on all computer parts needed for building a PC. It could. Hopefully. I really hope on it. But yeah. I would for sure look up a video on, like, all computer parts being put together. And then probably watch some Linus Tech Tips, because he does a lot of videos. Who do you think will win the World Cup? Portugal, because they don't support the sanctions on my country. I'm not into football. I don't know who wins. I don't know any of the teams. All I know is it's happening in Qatar. Shreddy watches that, so he would know. Is America in it? Is USA in the cup? Is USA already kicked out or something, or was USA never in it? Like, I don't know. I need updates here. It's a bit confusing. Again, as somebody who doesn't watch football or soccer, I guess I watch football, not soccer.
Complete. It's missing a piece.
Oof. What are we missing? I think that whoever you want to win should probably win. That's also not really a good answer, but I don't really know. Personally, I hope Ronaldo wins. Just because, why not, right? How do you do this? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. US lost against Netherlands. It's a good thing I'd be using Netherlands VPNs. Sucks Osu lost, but in some sense Michigan deserved that win. OSU. Like Osu? Like the anime people? The ones who like draw on their tablets? Thinking of the wrong Osu here? OSU. Fuck does OSU stand for? Oceanic something? College foot. Fuck me, I'm retarded. You're talking about college football. No, I'll watch the NFL. I don't watch them all the time, but I watch NFL and UFC. Those are my people. I haven't been watching a whole lot lately, but if I was gonna speak about sports in any way, probably the two sports that I'd be talking about. Don't like hockey. Don't like baseball. Not a huge fan of basketball either. I know that there's a lot of people who are really big fans of basketball. I just simply cannot get behind it because it's a good sport to play. I don't think it's an interesting sport to watch, so long as people are like this is also my thing, is like you come to watch a game, right? It's just people playing a game. There's nothing crazy happening. Same thing could be said about gaming and stuff. Like, you come there to see people dunk, right? That's it. You get all hyped and shit when people dunk the ball and shit. I'm a Browns fan with NFL. Love it. I like the Giants. Giants, that's where it's at. New York Giants. Even though technically speaking they play in New Jersey, but we're not going to get into that. New Jersey Giants. Yeah. I think they play in, they still play in New Jersey, right? Okay, we were already up here. I think that, hello from Xbox message. Hello from Xbox message. Your name's Xbox message? That's crazy. I don't know how to get past this part. I'm dead ass confused now at this point. Is there something up here? This is where my story ends, right? Bro, there's no way. Came up here, right? She found some stupid cup over there. She went into that room. And we did that. Wait, so how do I... I had hot dogs before. So banging, so good. Hold on 1 second, I need to drink some fucking water, like... Yeah, I don't know. This is, when do you think your Discord will fix? Holy crap. I ain't done. Yeah, with this bowl. When do you think Discord will be fixed? Probably. I always say that it's gonna be fixed soon. If you're in my Discord, you know, probably, like, I have, like, 2-3 months ago, I like, turned all the channels off. Because, like, it was just, like, constant, like, stupid shit being posted in there. So I was just like, okay, and there's nobody to moderate it, so I need to find moderators, right? And besides finding moderators, I also need to find, like, I need to figure out, like, what to do.
Over there.
Because I want to turn the Discord from being my Discord into, like, a community Discord. I already have the name of it, and I was gonna, like, turn it into, like, a clan thing as well. I already said the name already. Tag me in. Mamu. I was gonna call it, like, Outcast or something. Obviously, we're totally not stealing from Misfits and Fits and stuff, but we're gonna call it, like, Outcast or something. And then I was basically gonna give, like, proper roles to everybody. The one big problem I have is my channel. My Discord is the name of my channel. Okay. No, I'll add you if I see you send me a friend request. But, like, freaking, what's it called? Dude, how do I do this part? Pretty easy to find. I mean, you also have to remember that just because it's your name, there's also numbers at the end of it. So yeah, I need to make a, what's I gonna do? I need to update my, what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna update the Discord, and then we need to find mods, and I want to make Shreddy a mod, but it's, like, hard. I know I can give Kevin a mod and everybody else a mod. It's just, you messaged me and I'm supposed to check you out and how you find me. I messaged you. Okay, you're spamming literally. I can't read the other one. Also, why did you message me? I'm supposed to check you out. Because I love you. How did I find you? I typed in your name with my toes, so it might have been a misspelling. And then the spamming bit, no. Because you got how many messages did you get, man? You know? Also, it wasn't me, but we're not gonna get into that. I'm just gonna take responsibility for it, but it's fine. Yeah, and the Discord problem right now is it's sort of hard because I want to make Hi Capitory. I want to make Shreddy a mod, but, like, also at the same time I cannot trust him because he will literally like at any moment. This is like, it's so, because he really is that person. Like, he'll just do whatever. Like, how are you? Long time no see. Oh shit. How are you? How's it going, Trevor? But yeah, with Shreddy, it's, like, hard to know, like, because he's so fucking random sometimes. I'm just gonna go through here. I don't think that we're gonna figure that out right now. Shreddy's pretty wild. Yeah, it's my problem with Shreddy is he's a little bit too wild for me. Like, just got home. I hope that you weren't, like, doing anything too crazy. Probably just working. But yeah, Shreddy is very unpredictable. He was trying to mod me. Yeah. Struggle to get views. to affect you? Any tips? Clickbait. You know who's somebody who's really interesting? Okay, first of all, Shreddy. Yeah, Shreddy. That's also my thing. There's another dude who comes in the chat sometimes, IDC, right? I like modded him, and then he like banned he didn't ban people, but he timed out a bunch of people, and then like I was timed out one dude, but he timed out for like 15 minutes or something. I was just like, dude, like what are you doing? Like he said one thing that you didn't like, and it wasn't like bad. I was just like, get out of here. You gotta be Shreddy for real. And then what was the other question just a minute ago? For the tips, yeah. So I guess like nowadays, like it's really hard to get big on YouTube. So you need to do one of like three things. You have to either like, I couldn't like, exactly tell you, but like you gotta obviously like a good example right now is there's a guy on YouTube called Vic in the Game. He's streaming right now, right? I'm not trying to push you guys to go to him, right? You can go to him and like check it out or whatever, and then I guess like if you find that interesting, continue to watch it, you know, because it's always nice to like help out whoever you can. He's bigger than me, right? He's streaming right now, but he's literally sitting outside of a stadium right now, and for him, I guess it's an all or nothing situation because you gotta remember something. If you're on YouTube, right, it's hard to make the same amount of money. You need tips from a guy that uses sponsor Mr. Random people to get views. Yeah. Basically, right, he goes and he sits outside, so it's like all or nothing for him. And he's basically going to be sitting out there for the next 42 days. Hold on. He's going to be sitting out there for the next 42 days, right? And it's all or nothing, man. Like he's putting his basically his life on the line because he's gonna be sleeping outside. It's freezing cold out there. You know, he's all or nothing, and that's just to make the same amount of money that you would make at like a regular job. Like he's not making that much money. So you like realistically, it's like an all or nothing situation. And if you're not willing to do everything, right? If you're not willing to make like the best content you can and still not make money for a while, like it truly isn't worth it. Like you have to really dedicate like something to it. Like you gotta dedicate way more time than you're willing to make back, and then someday, eventually, you know, Mr. Beast's scenario, I guess it really paid out for him. And other people's situation, it just doesn't. Like you don't hear about certain YouTubers who like just don't make it. Like a good example would be there was another dude who was uploading videos at the time of Mr. Beast. When Mr. Beast was uploading the video, I remember because I saw these videos when they were being uploaded. There was a video Mr. Beast uploaded with putting a microwave inside of a microwave. And there was a dude who was reacting to those videos. And then he made videos. I forget the channel name, but you don't see him anymore. And he was getting like 14,000 views or something a video, but he was constantly uploading and stuff. And you know, it was like, it wasn't like crazy amount of views. And then he did like a bunch of other crazy shit, like high quality shit, I would think. Like he was going and I think he like sat outside, damn Evie, he's making moves to get up there with others. I would do the same thing. Yeah, I mean, honestly though, I keep on saying this and like nobody's gonna believe me, and always gonna be like a dude who comes in the chat and then immediately says that. So I'm not even gonna try and defend myself on that, but like, it's not me sending out the messages. Like, I explained this so many times already. Like, it's some dude who was trying to get me, like, terminated or whatever. But at this point, like, I don't even know, like if he's trying to get me terminated. Because at the beginning, he was sending out messages to people. Like, he was telling them to go fuck themselves. And then he would give my channel name to them. Right? Because they would come over to me. I just kept on, like, I deleted those comments, right? Nobody did anything. But then, like, he saw, like, people were, like, when he wrote something nice, like, people would come over here. And then they would, you know, I guess, like, because it's like whenever they see something, they're gonna be like, oh, this guy's like like okay, fuck him for doing okay. I don't know, it's like half and half. Like you never, like, it's never gonna be like, because whenever it was them curse, like whenever he would curse at them, I guess they would just be like, hey, somebody's messaging me and like giving me your channel. They told me fuck me, and by the way, cool content. That's basically what happened, like, every time. But I just delete the comments, because I just generally don't want to see those comments on my channel. Like, I don't mind, like, if they're there. Like, I'm not gonna shit on people. Like, cool. I don't know about jealousy. Maybe, it could be jealousy. Like, I saw somebody, like, this is funny to me, right? There was some dude, right? He uploaded a video or something about me, and right, and then somebody, one of my friends, right, they messaged him, right, and they like explained the whole thing to him, and I was like, you didn't have to explain shit to them, right? And then they took down the video, right, and then they put up another video or something, and like, you know, doing the same thing, right? Like they were just like making like a stupid ass exposed video, and I was just like, none of this shit makes sense, like they were like saying some wild shit. They were saying like I'm an Indian scammer, this, and that, right? And like the whole video did not make sense, right? And fuck, what happened? It was like, yeah, it was like the most viewed video on their channel. I was just like, dude, you made a whole fake ass video. It's the most, like, can you imagine? This is what people do though. Like for example, the Vic in the Game guy, right? He doesn't make exposed videos on Mr. Beast, but he makes videos about Mr. Beast. Those are his top viewed videos, right? So you have to hold on to something. So I get it. Like, you know, there's going to be one person doing one thing and then another person doing another thing, and it's constant buffoonery across the whole platform. And, oh god, we just did it. Alright. And it's coming across like all channels. Like, there's another dude who does videos on Mr. Beast, who like posts videos about Mr. Beast, and he says, you know, Mr. Beast videos are fake, this and that, this and the other, and then, okay, this is a bit of a problem. Okay, I can stand over here, I'm an idiot. So I like makes exposed videos about Mr. Beast. They're all fake, and they're clearly fake and stuff, right? That man's channel got taken down. Right, he's making a bunch of like fake exposed videos, and like obviously, so I think the biggest problem on YouTube is like, if you're gonna do stuff, right, you have to like, I guess, make positive videos, and you should be fine as long as you don't do, because like there's people like Leafy. I got confused watching it, so I hopped on your channel to see you're a legit gamer. Yeah, but like for example, what's his name? I don't know his channel name or something, but he got taken down, right? And then you also have people like Leafy. I guess it's just like being about positive and stuff. Like, you should be fine. Like, it doesn't matter what you do, so long as like it's really like it gets a big reaction and it's positive. Like, if you do like, I guess those people who were making like prank videos, the ones that were like hurting people and stuff, like those videos get taken down. You know, but like prank videos now that, you know, you chop somebody's earphones or something, right? And then you give them like an ear pod or something. You know, those videos are fine. It just depends. Obviously, you're gonna have to spend some amount of money. I wouldn't say go buying people earpods. Earpods are expensive. There's always ways to do something. You can go ahead and make videos on like Craigslist ads and stuff. You can go like pick up, if you have a car, you go like do some Craigslist ads or whatever, and like pick them up. People will watch those videos. I don't think a whole lot of people make those type of videos. Obviously there are people, but you can go ahead and do those. There's people who do like dumpster diving. You get arrested for that type of shit, so I don't recommend it. It just depends. You could make whatever, and you gotta hit some type of niche. It just depends. Right now, a good niche to have would probably be, you know, something based on bigger YouTubers, which is scummy, but also at the same time, like, it works. So, for example, like, I wouldn't say he's scum. That's my thing. Is like, you can't say somebody like that's scum. They're doing what they can. Like Vic in the Game, like he's not a bad guy. He's a good guy, right? But he doesn't know what to make. So he's just gonna make the videos about what he can make that'll get views, and it's very understandable. Right now he's streaming. I'm not talking shit about him. I think he's a good guy, right? But like, people would look at that and they'd be like, oh, that guy's scum. He's scum because he's like sitting out there, like, you know, hoarding views off of another YouTuber. Like, he's basically hoarding views off of Iraq, right? Because that's what he's sitting out there for. But, you know, he's doing the challenge, right? He's putting in the work, right? It's not like he's not doing anything. And some people will just look at it and be like, oh, you stood outside Iraq's thing to get a bunch of views. It's pretty pathetic. But he's putting in the work, you know? You have to be able to put in the work to do that. So, like, when you ask, like, what is good to, like, get views, like, you could do whatever, so long as you put in the work and it's positive and it's pretty big. He's not spending any money. He's putting his life on the line. He's sitting outside.
I see something.
Oh God, what do you see? Please tell me what you see. I don't know what the fuck she sees. I have lunch now. Alright. Congrats. I'm very proud of you. I hope you eat something good. Chicken and rice. Bulk up. Get big, get strong. But yeah, so long as you do something, you should be fine. If it's good and positive. And in a minute, I'm gonna fucking look up a tutorial for this area because this is quite fucking embarrassing. Am I missing something here? Hello Eldritch, what's up? You've been here. What is that? What is this, man? I can't figure out how to do this freaking area. How do you get up there? How does one get up there? Yummy. It's just that it's your Discord bio. Oh. That's not my bio. That's my tag or whatever it's called. My role on the server. I'm gonna change it. Well, I'm not gonna change my role, but my server. I'm gonna give everybody roles, like cool roles to pick from, and then I'm gonna put like also I gotta find somebody who knows how to like create stuff, so everybody can like earn XP while on the server, and then the XP will be used to like give you access to like cooler channels and stuff, because like, you know, we'll have like I guess channels that are like for everybody, and then we'll have like bigger channels like this is like, I guess we'll give access to certain people and stuff or whatever, but like other people who like want to be, because we'll live stream a good bit, and then I'll make like a live stream room for Shreddy and then a live stream room for me or whatever, and like if anybody wants to join they can, but they have to be like a certain level requirement. Obviously I can give the roles to some people, just because, you know, my day ones, whatever. But yeah, dude, why am I running back and forth in this area? Can't figure out how to get to this stupid door. But yeah, and then we'll have like a live stream room so that, you know, only people who we know aren't gonna like do anything sus. If you're in the server for long enough, you know, you'll earn that role that you're able to join and stuff. That's because you can't really talk to everybody. I don't know. And then we'll figure it out. I don't know. Right now it's sort of very up in the air. I gotta figure out a way to make a leveling system as well, and then we gotta deal with like making like stuff for the server. This is quite embarrassing. I feel like I would have figured this out by now. Just what am I missing here? I'm down. I'd be bored. Yeah. So I mean, oh my god. Why didn't you guys say anything? Why didn't you guys say anything? You guys saw me walking back and forth here for like 20 minutes. You guys just let that happen?
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
You guys legitimately let that happen?
What's your face?
Also, I wanted to... There's also... For real. No, but, I also wanted to do something really, really toxic, which is, I wanted to stream on TikTok. I was thinking about it, right? But you have to have an account with like 1,000 subscribers on TikTok, and I was just like, if I make a TikTok right now, I feel like I could, like, I just tell people to like, you know, who join my stream and stuff, would be like, hey, follow me on TikTok, man. But like at the same time, like a TikTok, dude. Like, but it's such a good platform to like get. I mean, it's pretty bad because it's a lot of mindless people and then bots and stuff on there. So, but I feel like I could push those people towards the YouTube and then, you know, grow the YouTube that way also. I don't know. Somebody's gonna shoot me.
Anything interesting, brother?
I don't know. I know nothing.
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
I personally rather just be on YouTube completely. I'd rather just upload to YouTube. Firstly,
My circlet's here.
give me a message on Xbox. Yes, I sent you a message on Xbox because I love you, and I wanted to talk to you about your charge extended warranty.
We must remove these creatures first.
I texted you with my toes while I was playing the game. Are you impressed? What is this? Oh, my gateway.
Your arrows will bring her down.
Me too, bro. You wanted to talk to me about your car's extended warranty, or you've loved me as well? I'm gonna assume it's that you love me also. I just fall in love by your message. Oh, no doubt. Wanna get married? You down? Marrying my subscribers, so I'm gonna call the stream. Oh, what? Hey, yo. Wait, what is this? Stole something out of her ass. Underage? Wait, how old are you? Gudo? What? Gudo, how old are you?
Belong to you.
A symbol of commitment.
I still didn't say anything to you.
After the
17.
ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know,
Gotta
my
be
people
at
used
least-
to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
The cops are coming. You better run away. Shit, hold on, guys. The cops are coming. You better run away. It's funny. Probably. Honestly, they'd be more sussed out by Shreddy. Shreddy'd be like, oh, you're 17? You're too old, homie. It's a little bit too old for me. Oh, he's shitting on Shreddy because it's funny. Alright, yeah, we can finally probably do something. Then we have the other half of this. Wait, where does this end? Because we went through there. There's... I want to jump down over here and do whatever. Hopefully we don't get hurt. I won't stop it.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
She still can't read it from there. The word is complete. Let's see, where's that thing so that we could turn those freaking things off?
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You're right.
Behind you, brother!
The fuck, man? I might just hit a once-in-a-lifetime trick on GTA. I went through the O in the Vinewoods. In the Vinewoods. Time. You fucked up, man. You should have recorded it. Nobody's ever gonna believe you now. You better press that share button or whatever it is to record that last clip. People do wild shit, honestly. I see some of those bike videos where people are like driving bikes and they just like somehow manage to get the bike up in the air. Those are crazy to me. Anybody who's like doing shit like that, it's just insane. How are we doing on the collectibles in this area? We're still missing 2 lore and 1 river. River Delta favors, whatever they're called.
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
Yes, I do.
After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within. But this battle, you will not fight alone.
Sort of weird, because I feel like these missions could have been done with Atreus, and then, like, you know... I wonder what Atreus would say, because I feel like there's more stuff there. Sort of weird. I don't know.
Are you ready?
Yes.
I feel like there's like there's gonna be like a compilation on YouTube, Freya versus Atreus on certain missions.
My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union. Molna.
The stone refuses to let go.
Molna!
What games do you have on your Xbox that you probably need to get rid of? That's a real good
The
question.
deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too.
What? How would the scene have worked with Atreus?
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
All the Halos, Skyrim, call it home. I'll read that in a second. I'll tell you exactly what to get rid of. It was a good day. New sword choice unlocked. Customized Freya's loadout and weapons. Okay, hold up. Let me read that, what you said. All the Halos, Skyrim, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops, Cold War, Left 4 Dead. Plus lots of serious game clips. Probably upload the game clips onto YouTube, get them off of your system, and then delete them, or put them onto another drive. Because just get rid of the game clips. That's what I did. I remember I had like too much shit on my shit. Can equip swords. Hold on. This is the one we have. Okay. So I don't see what the difference is. Okay. Yeah, but, you know, yeah, I would just get rid of the game clips, honestly. Because otherwise you're basically just gonna... Wait, hold on. This one does more damage. Wait, no, wait, what? Oh, I didn't even upgrade these. No, I upgraded this one. I need to upgrade this one. This one looks good. But yeah, I would just get rid of your game clips. That's an option. Obviously, but you know, do whatever you feel most comfortable with. I would personally, I would just get rid of the game clips. I would go ahead and like spend, you know, like 20-30 minutes putting either uploading them or cutting them down, getting rid of the ones that you don't want to see anymore, and then just putting them all into one little file, and then just putting them into one video or something, and then just uploading it. Put it as like a private video or something for yourself to like go back and look through. Make sure you do a good job of it as well, so that you don't ever have to like come back to it at another point in time and just be like, oh, this is disgusting. What part was what? Write stuff down, I guess, you know, to some extent. What's in this room besides that piece of lore? Anything in here? No. True. Yeah. I'm really pissed though because hold on. There
Good
is
thing you learned the runes, brother.
there's really old clips of me on my PS4 playing with Kevin.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
There's really what's good? Nothing blunted. What's up, man? I'm surprised you're here. But freaking there's old clips of what the heck is this? What the heck is this? What the fuck? Oh, it's just another wolf. Yeah, there was like really old clips of me playing with Kevin on Watch Dogs. And Kevin would like invade me and stuff. But he wouldn't tell me when he was gonna invade me. And we were like playing, and I have like the funniest clips of me just absolutely turning on him. Like, I'll explain one of the clips because it was like really funny. But I lost those clips because it was the Warzone 1. Warzone 1 had this really weird glitch.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just, I owe you my life, such as it is, and I caused you so much pain, put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know, but I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even
He's just a talking head, he can't really do much. Yeah, there's a video, that video is like...
if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
There's, again, there was like a video and like, Kevin, let me explain to you what happened. Alright, first of all, I lost all those pieces of footage because my PS4, got reset because there was like a weird glitch with Warzone, and like I kept on playing the game even though there was the glitch, and it deleted all of my data on my PlayStation. Like I couldn't believe it really happened to me. I always thought that people were capping when they said, "Oh, it destroyed my PlayStation, it destroyed my PS4." Like I had to get a USB and reset it. I had to download the firmware. Like it wouldn't let me reset my PS4 manual like through the system itself. I had to literally go on my PC. Like I had no choice. It would just not load otherwise. There was no option. I looked up everything on YouTube and I lost all of my data. And there was a video on there of like me playing Watch Dogs with Kevin. So funny. Like I would be like AFK and stuff, and then I would come back like at the right time, and like there was like this weird little thing in Watch Dogs. It wouldn't tell you if somebody was invading you, obviously, because they don't want to let you know that you're being invaded, because that would be a dead giveaway to the person. But like, I knew how to tell because it wasn't just Kevin invading me, it was also random people. Like Kevin wouldn't do it because he'd be doing shit, and then he'd come back and he might do it. But like, you know, it wouldn't just be that. Like the screen would do a little thing, like a little jump, but you could barely tell. And then there was another thing, which was the you couldn't pause the game anymore, because it was now an online game if somebody invaded you. So you would instantly be able to tell. So like if my screen ever did the pause thing, I would immediately pause my screen, right, to see if the game was still going. And like there's so many times where I see people just walking around and like they're not giving themselves away at all, but like I could tell it's them. Like I'm just like, I see the way you're walking. And I would like be looking one way, like this, and then have my camera like this, like looking at them, so they wouldn't be able to tell, and then I would immediately just turn around, like shoot the shit out of them. I don't know. I always thought it was funny, and then you'd be able to hear them for like a millisecond before they left. It was pretty funny. At least I remember that being the case. I don't know. I remember hearing Kevin and Kevin was, but then again, we were in a party together, so when he invaded me, it was quite funny. Those videos were absolutely hilarious, and I lost them. They were horrible quality, obviously, because they were recorded on a PS4, but they were actually pretty funny. I wish that I uploaded them before that shit happened, and I lost that tape. I have like a few other videos that were on there as well, but I probably should have uploaded it just because it's like good memories, not because of the quality. I don't think anybody would have enjoyed watching that video, but it's pretty funny. Dude, there's something missing in this area, and I don't know exactly what it is. Okay. River Delta Favors. Ah, so there's a so it must be this. Okay, hold on, let me do that then. Let me mark it. Freyer's missing. Is it this? Oh, what the? Okay. That makes a lot more sense. It was part of the mission. Don't mind as I loot your dead brethren. I'm gonna read that whole thing. The easiest way to make a game clip is use an extension capturing system, then put it on your computer. Make sure you have a really good editing program, then divide the clips into different files like glitches, good plays, and so on. Once you have them in separate files, upload the individual into different thumb drives. Organize and never lose the clips. Bro can't even go to a boat right. That's a good idea if you're somebody who doesn't have like you also gotta remember like I don't know if you're telling me that. I'm assuming you've seen some of my videos, but the game clips thing is, I guess, you gotta appreciate the newer systems because they actually have an option to do that. So that's one thing, and then you like. I mean, obviously I know how to edit. I edit my own videos and stuff, so, you know, there's that. I don't know. That is a pretty good solid take on it, though. Yeah, you definitely should if you're going to be doing YouTube videos.
An arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been
Sometimes,
a while since I've had a confidant.
Sometimes it's good to just have
a few words lend me his ear now and again.
As long as I am needed.
Sometimes it's just good to just have the memories. Like, it's not even about editing them. Like, that was a really solid memory. Because me and Kevin had been chilling and, like, playing on that game and stuff. And, you know, I quite enjoyed those clips, just having them. It wasn't just, like, for YouTube. It was just to have them as well. I think it will make it much more manageable to deal with hundreds of clips. I don't know. Whenever I record, right, I usually find something funny. And also,
those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
I also know one thing for sure. You can make anything into a funny moment, right? Anything. Literally anything. So long as you put enough time into editing it. It doesn't even matter if it wasn't funny in the first place. You could somehow manage to make it funny. It's a question of how much time you're willing to spend on it. Which is also a thing that you probably shouldn't do, and just find something funny instead. But usually when I record, something funny happens.
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Personally, again, you know, obviously it's good to have friends who are somewhat funny. Even if they're not super hugely funny, it's good to have friends in general because something funny will happen. Usually you have, you know, funny moments will happen with a friend. Something that's funny to you, maybe. You guys get along well enough. It's hard to find people who are easy to get along with if you don't really You gotta find people who are like either like-minded or I guess, because like you could find like my advice, right? Great advice if you plan on making videos with other people, right? And like nobody believes this, but like it's like I'm dead ass with it. Don't look for other people on YouTube. Right? It is a horrible place to look for people to make videos with because you're gonna end up playing with somebody who's either like making really shitty videos and like they're, you know, not shitty videos, but they're making, I don't know how to explain this because this is like a lot of thought process here, but like there's a dude in my server, right? I'm not gonna shit on him. His name is Shirty Joker, right? Shout out to him, right? He's a good guy, right? He makes so many videos, right? They're not like not funny, right? They're funny, but like it's not my type of comedy. But I understand. Like I'm not getting a really good example here. Oh, let me think for a minute. I don't even know how to do this bit. But like his videos are good. It's just that he makes them so frequently, right? And I guess he's busy and stuff. And his friends are like semi-funny. He's honestly he's the funniest person there. But he doesn't edit the videos well enough. Like he edits the videos like they're somewhat good, and I consider him to be good. But like, it's hard to explain. Like, I don't even know how I'm supposed to do this. Just make sure that if you're gonna go make videos, find people who are like-minded like you. And then if they want to do YouTube, that's one thing. And if they don't, they're just willing to just be there. That's fine too. Like, it's all in your situation. I don't recommend finding people on YouTube to make YouTube videos with, because you're not gonna find anybody good. And the only people who you're gonna find who are good are people who are already made it, or are way bigger than you and don't want to have to deal with you. Like, it's really what it is. Okay, there's absolutely no way to do this, is there? Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me do this. Do that. Okay, maybe I might have messed up a little bit, but we'll do that. So we'll do one of these. Come on, boy.
That's it.
Yeah, just find people who are like-minded. Hold on, I gotta touch crash. For real, very understandable. People gotta do that. I don't know. Me giving advice on like certain things like doesn't make sense, but it's good to have people who are like-minded, but also at the same time like it's good to have other people who oppose those things. Like I guess Shreddy's very good for opposing. I don't know. He wants to do YouTube or Twitch or whatever, but he doesn't want to do the same thing as me. He wants to make streams. He doesn't want to make videos. I mean, he wants to make videos. He doesn't want to edit. I would have been willing to edit for somebody, but like nobody who comes to me with like proper like videos to edit. Like I want to edit for I'd edit for somebody big. Like I'm not gonna go editing for like somebody small. Like it makes no sense to me. Like I've done it before, but like they're only gonna pay you once or twice, and then they're not gonna go ahead and pay you anymore because like it gets very expensive. Like to get a like quality video, like people get paid like I think like some of Vanos's editors, again, they get paid like $2,000 for a video. They're making one video a week. He has like 8 editors, right? He's paying each one of them like $2,000 to edit a video every week. Like that's ridiculous. He's paying like freaking like $16,000 more or whatever, like a week for videos, you know? It's a bit ridiculous. I edited somebody's videos. I would edit like for like $350 or something. Like I edit a video, and I'm putting in way more work than any of his editors are. Like I don't want to work for somebody who's an idiot and like doesn't like. It's not that people are idiots. It's just like y'all aren't really gonna make it, and it's not that. It's just like it's like not consistent, right? I'd love like consistent work from somebody, but there's nobody to work consistently for. It's impossible. Nor near chest. What am I missing here? It's a lot of money. It's not though. Like if you really think about it, it's not a lot of money. I mean, for Vanos's editor, he pays them well, but he can afford to do so because he is like like, you know, he is making that money. It's not like he's not making the money. But other people, like, say I'm editing somebody's video, right? One video, right? And it's like high quality, right? I turn the video, like I make it really, really high quality. The whole thing has subtitles in it. Subtitles are interactive with everybody talking. Obviously, like I'm lining everything up to be funny and making jokes and stuff, and then making not templates, but making like screens and stuff, like editing things, like turning whatever. Like this doesn't take like 2-3 hours. This is like a solid like 20, 30, 40 hours of work, and you're getting like paid like $350. It's not a lot of money. Like, you know, you're working for like 2-3 days, 4 days, whatever it is on a video.
Companions can't be that far ahead.
So yeah, you have to
put in. Done to this place.
Again, putting like a video, like its perspective into like how much you want to spend on like wasting time making a video. Like, you got to keep that consistency. So it takes about a day to edit like 2 minutes of really good video.
Armor taken care of, as well as an odd little sphere.
It's a whole day's
Should
work.
we return them to her?
I mean, now people they use softwares like what's the name of that software?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
What's the name of that fucking software? I'm forgetting the name of it. One of my friends recommended it to me. It's for whatever, it like adds subtitles automatically for you. So people use that. But those subtitles suck, man. Like, they don't suck, but they're not like great. Oh, my controller's gonna die. Hold on, let me switch controllers. I'm just gonna pause really quickly. Give me 3 seconds. That's facts. Hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna switch my controller. Hold on. Alright. I think you guys can hear me. That's facts, bro. A lot of work goes to a good video. Yeah, for sure. You like, again, like if you spend enough time on the video at actually editing it. Fuck, I hate this controller. It's a little stick. It's fucked up. You put enough time into a video, it'll probably be good. I mean, probably, maybe. Also, sometimes it's a dud and it's not worth it. So depends. It's up because the job I have ain't helping me too much this year. Too much this year. I do hardscape, but because of my hours get shortened. I guess I gotta remember something. YouTube is not very consistent. So, sure, like if you make a video, right? You also gotta remember that, like, okay, so like for example, right? Like a video of mine that has a lot of money on it would probably be like a Fortnite video that I made. It has like $200 on it, right? I don't get paid a lot from YouTube. So far, how much I've made is probably like around, I'm gonna say around $400, right? Like, it's not very consistent. Also, I just got monetized recently, so it's not really a great example. So I haven't had a video like truly blow up yet. But it's consistent. You're making $400, like maybe $600 in a week, you know, from a basic regular job that you can find anywhere. Right? You could probably make like $900 a week on a basic regular ass job, right? I'm saying after taxes, you'll walk away with like $900. Versus YouTube, where it's like,
those are the lost Sather spirits, friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
yeah, that's the thing though. Like, I don't know if you'll say you'll get there, bro. But the thing is though, like, you don't know. Like, if problems arise, right? Like, you know, I'm not able to upload, or like, like the problems with the channel, demonetization. You know, you don't have that money. you know, that money instantly goes away. You get demonetized, you're screwed. That's it. That's the end of your channel. You know, you don't upload, you're not making enough money, the views aren't coming in, you're not making enough money. Like, a lot of problems arise from YouTube. Like, it's like very inconsistent. The top of the top are making the money for sure. There's, for example, like people like anyone can make a video whenever everyone can make a video simply because they don't have the time or just don't care. It's the majority, I believe, it's just don't care. Just don't care. It can be hard to make it in YouTube. That's why I'm supposed to go full time. That's true, but you can go full time, right? Do it for months, right? And then eventually you run out of time. You run out of time, and then you have to go back to your regular job, and that's it. There's no second chance on it, you know? So you have to, like, you know, you have to do what you have to do.
Are you done?
Also, it's, you know, it also depends, because, like, I have time right now to do it. It's just, like, mostly, it's, like, my friends right now. It's, like, they're not putting in, like, and it's not that they're not putting in any effort. Shreddy's there. He's right now, he's putting in effort, so that's the thing, though. He's not very consistent. And that causes me to also not be consistent, because who am I playing with? I'm playing with my friends, right? So like if I stopped streaming and I went to go record, he's not gonna see daily progression. He's just gonna be like, oh. I guess because he's more of a in the moment, a little bit of dopamine, like it helps him get around stuff. So it's understandable. He gets a dopamine.
Cavassier the wise. More like Cavassier the inebriated, in truth.
Yeah, he gets his little bit of a dopamine boost. Let me just get to this freaking tunnel. Stop getting nobody's people. What'd you write? Exactly, no second chances. People have really bad attention spans and aren't willing to wait, which is really sad. Yeah, but it's not about waiting. You have to take your moment. Like, you have to. Like, there's no waiting around. Like, you know, your video doesn't do good, it doesn't matter. You can't wait for like the video to do good. You have to continue and make the next one, and you know, even though you want to like sit around maybe and like, you know, happy about your upload and stuff. I mean, I'm saying that, and I'm also like just chilling right now. I don't have anything.
The last of them.
Damn it!
But I
knew
know
these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead.
You also have to have enough faith in yourself to know that,
You blame yourself.
And?
It will not lessen your pain.
Let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more?
I do not.
you have to have enough faith in yourself to know that you're going to still make content in the future. Because it's also a big problem. Like, when I started, like, my first videos...
gorgeous.
I thought, like... Because the first video on this channel is a Rainbow Six Siege video. The reason that's a Rainbow Six Siege video with random people is because I thought that I was going to stop playing with friends because I was like, I had a previous channel.
Anything?
Hold on. So I had a previous channel, and the videos that are on my channel right now are like from that previous channel, and they were from my previous friends group. I don't play with them anymore. They dipped out on me, right? I made a video, right? And I changed a lot of the channel, right? And I deleted that channel as an old channel because I was depressed and stuff or whatever. You wanna do a mixture of things? I want to do a mixture of things on my channel, like looking for Bigfoot gaming and my banjo. I mean, if you could somehow manage to put them all into like...
things have gone differently, but these Sather are at rest now.
If you can manage to get all those things into a video or videos or whatever and like properly put them together and stuff, like people will probably watch it. I don't know. But yeah, so, you know, it just depends. You have to put in a lot of work. Again, I had a previous channel. It was going pretty well. I had more subscribers than I currently have on my main right now. I had 60. Right now on my main I have 50, so we're getting back up there. We're clearly coming back again. So, I deleted that one because realistically, the big problem was my friends disappeared, and I was very depressed. I didn't want to make videos anymore. I probably made like $100 and something off the channel. Right, and I didn't look at it very well because I had just gotten monetized on that channel, and I was basically only monetized for a month, and I made like 100 something bucks. The videos were getting around like 100. I think the highest viewed video on my channel had like 200,000 views on it. But I was also uploading those videos like when those games were sort of out. So like those Black Ops 2 videos, like, you know, I was uploading them when Black Ops 2 was out. So those videos are old. Like, if you really think about it for a moment, those videos are pretty freaking old. And like, did I stay on here? And like, my friends had been dipped for a fat minute. I'm going to bed, but I'm gonna keep your stream in the background. Good night. Okay. I appreciate you, Lily. Too much of a supporter, honestly. It's fine if you want to turn off the stream. But yeah. So, the thing is, though, I don't know. I don't know about anything. I think that that you know, you could stream. You could upload videos. I think that streaming is sort of a hack's way to do it, because I mean, I'm saying that as I'm streaming. I don't think streaming takes much skill. You just need to be there and then just appear and talk, maybe. In some cases, you're doing more depending on the stream. But like,
is it done? Are they dead?
Oh shit! Was I supposed to kill? Oh yeah, I was supposed to kill those people.
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent, even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
I couldn't help but think. Could this be where the Seder corruption we encountered in the crater took hold of the realm?
You think too much.
I don't want to think about that.
You still feel guilty.
Wouldn't you? If you thought through your actions or inaction, you could have started the spread of such magic?
I would not.
I mean, I don't know. Just it's hard to have a successful channel that have very different kinds of videos. That's just starting with gaming, and after you pick up a bit, do some streams and polls asking your viewers what they want. But that's bullshit, though. That, like, I'm sorry to tell you that you're like dead wrong, but you're dead wrong. People will say a bunch of things, and I'll give you a really good example over here. Like, people will like comment on my videos. They'll be like, I really enjoyed this video, but I hate this game, so I'm probably never going to watch any more of your videos. And the thing is, I play a variety of different games on the channel. Not too crazy of a variety. If you look, it's more, the majority is usually, it's like Black Ops 3 Zombies. You know, because me and my friends enjoy playing that game, and I enjoy playing it as well, so it's a very relaxing thing to play. So we can all sort of enjoy it. But like, people will tell me to like play like fucking games I've never heard of, and I'll be like, who are you to like make that decision? Because I guarantee you, 10 out of 20 times, like, people haven't heard of Box Legends. I don't know what the fuck that is. What is Box Legends? Never heard of that game. Surely I looked it up. There's probably, I don't know if that's the exact name of the game, but surely I looked it up. Those videos have like 200,000 views on them, and there's a niche over there, and those videos are not good. The best thing I can think of is why that doesn't work is because, like, it only works if you have like millions of viewers, and like they're telling you, hey, I want to see more of this, but like there's a mass majority of them asking you, like, sure. But you know, people don't know. They'll watch whatever, so long as like it's entertaining. Especially like if it's something that they have no clue what it is, right? Then they'll really watch it. Like, that's also something else, because you don't want to, like, say like God of War right now. You guys are watching this. I'm never gonna hold on to as many viewers as I would Roblox. Never mind. Fair point. You're right. I should play. How am I live? But I texted you. I did it with my toes. If you're not impressed, I don't know what to tell you. But yeah. Yeah, I did it with my toes.
I know that face. You you got something for me, don't ya?
Yeah, I'm gonna give her this
This
thing.
will be of use.
Hold on. But yeah, I don't really know. You know, do whatever you want to do, I guess, is pretty much the thing. Gather as many people as you can. Grow your own channel. And then, you know, hope that people want to watch what you want to upload for a bit. And then if you get, like, enough people, like, eventually they'll give you, like, solid input. Like, if you have a big enough audience, they'll give you, why did I receive an Xbox message asking me to check out your YouTube channel? Because I love you. Okay, I'm gonna give it to this person.
Lunda.
Right. Business time.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elf has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite toy.
What?
Now, if you could find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even.
Was that
Thing
the...
you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. The amount of shit that that fucking Kratos was talking that whole time, it's pretty fucking funny. But yeah, I mean, you know, we'll get there eventually, man. You know, you guys pretty chill. He's just like Kanye West. He loves everyone. I mean, hold your horses there, buddy. You know, not a very big supporter of Hitler. Sorry. Hitler killed a lot of my people. Can't really, you know, can't really go say that. This is another reason that, like, if somebody ever says that, like, I dislike Kanye, I don't dislike him. I still like him, but he's fucking crazy. Like some of the shit he says. Like, you can't, like, it's. I don't want to get racist, so I'm not even gonna get racist. But there's a lot of, like, people who will, like, follow him, and I'm just like, dude, you guys are a little bit sus, and like the whole black people being the real Jews and stuff is like, let's slow our roll there. I don't want to get, like, too crazy into that because I feel like that can get you demonetized. But, like, realistically, if you think about it for a moment, you guys aren't the original, like, Jews either. Like, even if we were talking about, like, the original Jews being black and stuff, it wasn't you guys. Like, you guys are from. I'm sorry to tell you this, but you guys are from Africa, right? Like, and you guys are, like, a lot of you were, like, brought into America from like the borders of Africa. You guys aren't the original Jews. Tara, when he tried to president, I mean, you're laughing right now, but he could become president. Just hold your horses there, because he's actually running again, and there's a very good chance he could win, because a lot of people would vote for him. And remember, there's a lot more stupid people in America than there are smart people. Just remember that every time you go outside and you think that you're talking to a smart person, remember, there's way more stupid people than there are smart people. So don't think that he can't win.
Now, let me repair that armor for you.
Just remember that every time you think that there isn't, he would be better than Joe. I'd hold your horses there. If he believes in any of the stuff that he's saying about the Jews and stuff, you might wanna hold it back a bit, because this could really turn into, like, a Nazi Germany situation real quick. The polls are always rigged. I don't think he has enough money. Why can't I read that whole thing? Where'd the whole comment go? Where's the comment? I wanted to read the comment. Fucking YouTube, I swear to God. Hold on. Is there a way to fix that? Let me go to this. Oh, the polls are always rigged. I don't think he has enough money to win. Yeah, probably not. I think that, I mean, he has a good amount of money. He could fund his own campaign, and if not, he could sell all of his shit and then, you know, call it a day. But I'm not a Trump supporter per se, but you know, not gonna lie, things might have been a lot more chill when he was president, and I was actually making a good amount of money on my stocks when he was in presidency. So I'm not saying that I like Trump or anything, but, like, you know, he's a bit racist and bigoted and stuff, but you can't deny it where it's true, and he was good for our economy. And he definitely put a lot of things in place. Obviously, he fucked up real big time with the World Health Organization. I think that was one of his many failed things. The wall, I'm happy that he never really got it done. He obviously he wanted to prove a point. He did it towards the ending. It never really came to, I only support Trump because of our economy. Yeah, for sure. That's very understandable. Our economy's shit. Like, I'd rather live in a different country right now. But it's not because of, it's not.
This belonged to Odin. A peace offering from my people. And a waste of good work. That's all the crests. Thank you for finding them.
Paying the people who put in the votes millions. Yeah. Like, obviously it all like circles around money. Oh god. But I think that I don't know. I don't want to get too political because I've seen people like because they give their opinions, and if you support Trump in any way on this platform, you know, they're gonna start looking at you sideways because everybody's a fucking liberal who works at hold on, let me break that up between two sentences because I don't want them taking straight off of my YouTube channel. But yeah, basically anybody who is right, it works at YouTube, so you know you don't want to say anything to because it really is the case. Like I've seen people getting banned for saying stupid shit. You can't win. And they're very silent about it too, like. But yeah.
Incoming left side!
Had to break up that sentence. Facts, don't get yourself banned. Exactly. I think you could, you might be close enough to just saying the N-word would probably be the same amount, but yeah. I'm not on either side, honestly. I think that both sides are a bit stupid. Obviously, if we can go back to the way that things were, you know, everybody stopped getting greedy. We try and make our economy better. Everybody stopped trying to pocket money and, you know, giving money to people to like hush money and stuff, right? I think like we'll be a better economy again because I think politics died after JFK. Possibly. I think politics sort of died. Like, I don't know. Trump should have never became president. Because he really did like, if you think about it for a moment, right? He really did cause these people, these liberals, right? He really did cause them to go off, like. But, like, you also have to blame them because they're the ones who are going off and doing all this. But, like, it was Trump's winning that did this. Like, that's what set it off. If he didn't win, I don't think it would have been that bad. Anybody else came here from an Xbox message? Yeah, me. No, just you, baby girl. I sent that directly to you because I love you so very much. And I actually sent you that message with my toes. Buried treasure. I've always thought we should go back to the barter system, but are more closely watched. Who gets what, how much? Thank you. From Xbox too. Shh, don't tell them that, Kaden. They're special. They're special, right? Okay, no, but seriously though, like, I don't know. I think that, there's no way to count everybody's votes, though. I don't think they really realistically count people's votes. Like, I think that voting is almost pointless. Like, no matter what people say, like, voting doesn't matter at the end of the day, like. Because they're not counting those votes. There's a lot of people who are not. I think Biden did steal the election. Like, I really believe that, because I don't think I should say that either, because that's, YouTube might, but I do think that he stole it to an extent. Like. And the fact that nobody ever overturned it is pretty crazy. For real. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It means a lot that you came here. But yeah, so, I mean, realistically, I just think that Like, like all economies is like tough. Like if you really think about it, ours is just happening to like come down with the other ones right now. Like, think about India for a second. There was a day in India. This is no word of lie. You could look this shit up, right? It wasn't that long ago either. It was like maybe like 2-3 years ago, 4 years ago, whatever it was. Right? Probably maybe 6 years ago. I don't remember the exact year. But the president of of India, this man, he said on a random day, it was a random Sunday, he said, today, all bills, like all money, monetary bills, are going to be changed. You know, like we're going, like you have to go to the banks and change them, right? You have to do it today by 12 o'clock, and if you don't, that money's garbage. We're no longer accepting it. So like people were like dying to get into banks. That it was the same day. They gave like a 4-hour period in the morning. Could you imagine if you're sick in India, you're bedridden, and like you have like thousands of dollars in your closet or whatever it is, right? Because you know you don't trust the banks already as it is, but now that money's no longer going to be good, so you have to go into a bank and exchange it. Oof. They did that in India. That was a real thing, and that wasn't that long ago. It was like probably 6 years ago at most. Like, could you imagine? So our system's pretty bad, but it's not that bad yet. I'm hoping, like, when I say yet, I hope that doesn't happen. You love rating. If there's any way you could lower the game sound to hear your voice, it would be great. How do I lower the game sound? Is it really that loud? I've listened to it before. Maybe I should put my mic closer to my mouth like it was before, but I get scared when I'm breathing. I'm just gonna put it closer to my mouth. You could turn down the volume, I guess. Tell me if it's better now, I guess. I didn't change the volume, but you could just lower it, I guess, and then my voice is now higher. But yeah, so there's that. It's also pretty late. That's fucked up. But it needed to happen. There was lots of fakes. I mean, I guess. They had to go into banks and just crazy shit. Our economy is not that bad, thankfully. Because if they did that, it's not that bad. It was just when you were fighting, it was a little loud. Oh, okay. I'll try and not talk when I'm fighting, my bad. That's on me. That's why, like, once we get into, like, a cutscene or a fight or something, I'm just quiet. I'll just be quiet. A Nornir chest over here. I don't know. I feel like getting into, like, politics again is, like, you gotta be careful what you say. Because, you know, people run certain platforms or whatever. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Just go back over here. Yeah, you're all good. Yeah. I don't know. I know it's gonna sound like really leftist of me, but I really do miss Obama. Because when Obama was president, you know, nobody. I know he was like fucking up our economy a bit, but he wasn't doing no crazy shit like this. Like this is crazy. Like what Biden did with the amount of money that we're paying for gas and stuff and everything else. Like, so he can cover up for his own family's mistakes. Like you guys are joking me. Like that's ridiculous. Like. You can't be serious. We're paying for his own family, like for his own family to like, you know, to like cover up his problems. That was, I don't know. It's crazy to me. I mean, everything is gonna come down now because man's found out there's no real covering it. Facts, Obama for the win. He had some bad points, but other really good points. This happened here in Brazil, though, in the 80s. The president just freezed everyone's bank account and forbid everyone from withdrawing money. They're doing that right now in, or they were doing that in, it was somewhere in Egypt or something, one of the states or something. They did that or something. Some woman came, it was like a few years ago, maybe like 2-3 years ago, I don't remember. Some woman came into the bank with like with a fake gun. She tried to rob the place of her own money, and then they arrested her because they froze everybody's bank accounts. Maybe that's from where you're from. Oh, that was in Brazil, right? No, that wasn't in Brazil because that was in the 80s. But yeah, some shit like that happened somewhere else. I don't know. Governments are wild, dude. We just have to deal. Like here in America, I guess we're dealing with like some stupid shit right now because we're falling a little bit. But like if we can get, yeah, you saw that? Yeah, so. I don't know though where that was. It was probably somewhere in Saudi Arabia or some bullshit. But America's falling. So the real problem is here, though, right? That I guess like some people see it, but it's like really like America versus Russia, honestly, because like the economies, America, China, and Russia are like the biggest economies. It was Lebanon, probably. That would make the most sense. I think it was Lebanon as well. But you know, it really is like these economies are like so big that like one's gonna fail, and then the other one will step in, and then that'll be the next place, you know. And then everybody's gonna want to move there, and then that place is gonna fall because they're gonna want rights. And China doesn't have real rights right now. They're still like they're not a democracy. And, you know, like there's no. I don't know. Things are a bit crazy. Oh, this is the chest that I'm missing. Fuck me. I don't know how to do this chest. But yeah, I'm gonna try and stop speaking about politics before some fucking person from YouTube comes in and decides, hey, stop being Alex Jones, homie. I'm sorry that I sneezed in everybody's ears. My bad.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Talk about crazy. Korea. Bless you, Michael. Korea? What? I mean, I don't really know what's going on in the world completely. I know that that Hong Kong shit, the like the free Hong Kong or whatever it is. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't want to talk about it because like it's sus. It's sus. YouTube's gonna come along. They're gonna be like, hey, what are you doing in here? You started to do a political uprising. What is this? Who do you think you are? Hey, you did it. What is this? That's nothing. Oh gee. Let's talk about video games, boys. Let's not get canceled today. You know? Is there any games that are coming out though? That are besides Harry Potter? Because I've really been looking forward to Harry Potter. And I'm really disappointed that it's not an online game. Because that was really depressing to me. I thought it was going to be an online game, and it just isn't. I was really looking forward to like making funny moments in that. Favorite game of all time you find yourself going back to. It's gonna sound. Well, this isn't true because realistically it would be Black Ops 3 because we constantly play Black Ops 3. Like we're always playing zombies on there, but that's because like. It's not really old. There's always people putting mods on the game, so it's not really that old. But if I have to think a game that I constantly go back to, or constantly want to go back to, probably Black Ops 1, because I think like a year or two ago, like I pulled out my PS3 out of the closet, I got on the game in the morning, and it's like 8 a.m. It's just that random. I just got on the game 8 a.m., right? And I just played a match of Ascension the whole day. I was playing one whole match of Ascension. I think I got to like round 1 something or whatever. And then I turned it off at night and I was just like, okay, we can't do this again. Like, not again. Because we're playing this game the whole day, you know. Not very good. Bad. No Nornair chest in this area. Yes, this other Nornair chest that we're missing right here, right? So that thing is over there, there's one. There was another one. I think they should make Prototype 3. They made Prototype 3. They made Prototype 3. Oh no, I'm thinking of Crisis 3. Shit, Prototype 3. Oh yeah, Prototype. I recently bought Prototype on my PS5, PS4, whatever. I've been playing it. Not recently, but I've been playing it. That was also a good game. I also go back to that sometimes. They didn't make a Prototype 3. Did they? They made Prototype 1, they made Prototype 2. That's it. They didn't make another prototype game. First one, Alex Mercer. I'm playing 2 right now. I think me and this guy, me and Trevor, might have been thinking about, or maybe I don't know who asked the question. They did make a prototype 3, or they did make a. What am I thinking about? Prototype is the one with Alex Mercer. They only made 2. Unless I'm thinking, wait, I'm getting confused now on the names. Prototype and Crisis. Crisis is the one with the suit. Prototype is the one with the, I guess the alien suit, right? Not really an alien. Like a disease. The disease suit. Which one? I don't know. They should make a prototype 3. You know what they should really make though? And I keep on saying this? Infamous. They need to make another Infamous game. Please bring Cole back. We just want Cole. That's all we want. Oof, you know what? Hold on. They should make it. They need to make another one. Or I would say to make another Crackdown game. I've never really played Crackdown, but I can get behind another Crackdown game, especially if they make. Because I played the beta for Crackdown 1 or 2. I think it might have been 1 on my Xbox 360 when I was a little bit younger. Obviously, because it was a long time ago. But freaking, I remember playing Crackdown, and I remember like really wanting to buy the game, but I had no money, so I just didn't buy it. But I always played that demo, and it was so much fun. Like I played that demo a lot. I also played the demo for Fear, for the game. That shit was so scary. And I never played the whole game, but I really want to. One day, I'll play the whole game. But that game was scary. I don't know. I remember seeing the little girl in that game and like freaking out. I was just like, Jesus Christ, it's so scary. But yeah. No, I wanted to pick up the loot. I think that if they don't make another Ghost of Tsushima game, right, we should be pretty solid, because that means that they're probably going to be working on... Ghost of Tsushima was made by Sucker Punch, right? So, they just don't make another one. You know, the time was dope. All family got reunited in the holidays, and me, my brother, and cousin just make BO1 1v1 tournaments. Oof. Yeah, I remember I used to play Black Ops 2 with a lot of my family members. Not Black Ops 1, but Black Ops 2. We used to just like take turns like 1v1ing. Eventually I got too good for everybody, but at the beginning I sucked ass. Because I wasn't really a multiplayer person. I mostly played zombies. So that was sort of where I actually started playing multiplayer with Black Ops 2. I didn't really play much during Black Ops 1. I remember I used to play a little bit, and I did the gambling games or whatever they were. I was basically just giving other people money.
We're definitely getting closer.
But yeah, I think that I can't wait, because they're gonna have to bring back Black Ops 1 or Black Ops 2 and remaster it at some point, because we're getting to the point where it's like getting a bit ridiculous. Like the games that are coming out now, right? Like they're just re-released like another Warzone or whatever it is. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like for real, like get the fuck out of here. I think Rockstar should make more games. The last game they made was the Red Dead 2, 2018. They dropped the ball. They're barely putting updates for GTA. Yeah, but think about how you're like shit. Like that's like horrible to say though. Think about it. Have they ever made a bad game? Has Rockstar ever made a bad game? Think about it. Can you name a bad game that they made? Right? They're putting out bangers every time. Like, what are you gonna say? You can't complain. Quality over quantity, right? I hated the table patch and Black Ops 1 Zombies and that. Yeah, I hated that too. I used to love going outside the map. Used to be able to do the little pause triangle or pause Y to yeah, what's up, Eldritch? Yeah, I see your message, man. Used to be able to do the little pause thing and like press it for the friends list, and it would like pull you outside the map. Love that shit. I miss it so much. That was my shit. I used to like running on top of the map and stuff or whatever. It's good times. I miss that shit. Is it my imagination, or is there like no third one? There's one over there, right? There's one right here, right? And then there's one by this hill. Right, there's one over here. Can't see it because I'm not right there. Hold on. It's true they haven't. They all been good. It's just high time they make another. It's been 4 years. They could at least. They are working on something. Yep, they are. I mean, they didn't really tease anything, but they basically. Yeah, I'm fine, man. They're just making. They're working on GTA 6. Right? Everybody knows they're working on GTA 6. It all leaked. But like, also you gotta remember, GTA 5, like, it did come out like 10 years ago, right? At this point, it's been 10 years, so like, I get what you're saying. Like, it's been a fat minute, but like, people were playing GTA 4 for a long time too. It didn't feel as long because there wasn't that many other games coming out in between. Like, there's a lot of game studios now. And just think about how many people are like playing these games now in comparison. Like God of War, what's it called? God of War 2018, the last one that came out, sold 20 million copies, right? And people knew what God of War was before, but that was more copies than the rest of the series. The whole rest of the series sold beforehand, you know. So it's not too crazy. Activision does need to remaster Black Ops 1 for sure, 100%. I don't know. I think that they're probably gonna release Black Ops 2. I don't know where the fuck to go, man. They're probably gonna have to re-release Black Ops 2 with the next Call of Duty because I don't know who's making it, but Vanguard was Dookie, and they just came out with Modern Warfare 2, and as cool as Modern Warfare 2 was, like I'm not buying it because I'm speaking. I know that it's not a lot, my $60, but I'm not doing it. I'm not putting my money there because y'all are not getting my money until you stop making shitty games. So it's what it is. Like I'm not buying another shitty game. Like you guys are just at this point. Like I know that there's work and love being put into the game by the people. But stop pushing the games out. You come out with a game every single year. Hold off on like for a year or two. I want to see like Cold War isn't kind of a BO1 remaster. I don't know. I haven't played it. It's not. It's basically it's just Call of Duty, whatever. Black Ops is shoved onto the title because Black Ops still has a good in the community. It still has a good name. It's not a bad game. The story was honestly really solid. Everything else about the game sucked, in my opinion. I heard that a lot of people who liked Zombies liked it. I thought Zombies was trash. I did not like it at all. I remember I played the first map. Luckily, all the DLC was free, because I would not have bought it in that case, because I did not... I didn't even play it in the ending, to be quite honest, either. I didn't play the DLCs. I played, I think, the second map pack that came out. And that was it. I didn't touch the game after that. Any of the maps that came out after that, I never touched them. I played Outbreak once or twice. I think I might have streamed it, and then I just never touched it again. It's trash. The game's not horrible, but it's like the rest of it's trash. Like I don't know where this last one is, man. Like I'm really sad right now because I think it's like my third time going up here. They reuse too much code and just slapping textures on. It's not just that. It's like they can reuse whatever code they want to make the game, and the running animations can be the same, right? You can have all that shit be the same, but like I don't feel like anything new. Like you see how we're walking through this tunnel right now? Like if I turned around and I start going this way, like, you know, for a minute or two, like I might forget which direction I came from. Like the map doesn't have like the maps that they're coming out with. Like they don't look cool. There's nothing cool about them, right? Sometimes they come out with a cool map or something, and I guess that's cool. The map layouts, you know, and like the spawns and stuff or whatever, like it's cool. The skill-based matchmaking and stuff is like a really big problem in my opinion, because for some reason, even though I'm trash, I would like to believe, I still get put into lobbies with sweats. And it is the most annoying thing, because if I do semi-good in the game before and I have to like, that's crazy. Like, and like, you know, like, the, like you guys aren't putting like so much like, you guys keep on swapping so much shit in the games. Like, there's 10 different ways to like do everything. Okay, there's no way that I'm going to this fucking area again. I'm gonna, when I get over there, I'm just gonna look up what this area is. But yeah, the games, I don't mind them being the same. It's just that, like, change, like, get a change of story, right? It could be the same game, I don't care. Just get a change of story, right? I don't care what if the game looks exactly as the previous one. Don't reuse maps, right? Don't remaster maps, right? So long as, like, the community isn't asking for it. If we're asking for it, sure, right? Like, if there's a big enough cry out, like, people were asking for Kowloon for a while on from Black Ops 1. They were asking them to remaster it during Black Ops 3. I don't know why the community was asking for that, but they were. I thought it was a pretty interesting. I actually wouldn't mind it coming back either. Kowloon was an interesting map to have, right? If you don't know what Kowloon is, right, it's basically the map in like Hong Kong or something, where you're on rooftops and there's a zip line or whatever. People are asking for that. I would ask for that too, but they didn't bring it back. They brought back the maps they want to bring back. I don't know. It's very weird. Like, they're very out of touch with the community, but at the same time they're in touch with the community. And I don't know. It feels like there's too many people now. You can swim in Cold War Zombies. I thought that was a cool change, I guess. But did they really, like, you could also swim in you could swim in Black Ops 3. Zetsubo no Shima. You could swim in at the beginning of the map. So I mean, I guess they put in more water in the game. Fine, whatever. Pretty sure there's a whole underwater bit. Yeah, it's not even that. They also put it in Black Ops 4. There was Black Ops 4 and Zombies, water that you could swim in Zombies. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, on the Voyage of Despair, on Zetsubo no Shima. I think in Black Ops 2 you were actually also able to... No, I don't think you were. There was something with water. I don't remember in Black Ops 2. There was something. Poohead? I agree. I am a poohead. Okay. This is, I'm gonna try for another minute or two trying to figure this out on my own. If I don't, then I'm just gonna have to look up the tutorial. I don't want to have to use a tutorial, but I will end up using one if I can't figure it out. But Black Ops, I don't know. Zombies sort of fell off after Black Ops 2. The only reason I like Black Ops 3 is because custom zombies, Steam Workshop. That's it. There's no other reason, in my opinion, to enjoy the game. There's something over here, I just realized. Oh. Boys, we just came up. In the campaign, there was lots of swimming on Ghost. I think that was the first time they implemented swimming. Yeah, there was swimming in Call of Duty Ghosts. Was that the first Call of Duty that you could swim in, though? Penis poo poo? For real. Was it the first one? I don't think so. You could swim in, okay, I mean, that's good for you. I'm very impressed with you. No, but, like, realistically, like, maybe it might be Call of Duty Ghosts, maybe. I know that you could like be in water in another game. How do we get to this? Am I missing something here? Oh, you know what? This actually probably makes sense. Right. I'll be a one over two, I guess.
Nice work.
Mission underwater. Oh yeah, in BO1 you were able to swim underwater on the last mission. With when you were killing Kravchenkovich or whatever, the Russian dude with the arm or whatever. That was such a fucking struggle to find. But yeah. I don't know. Okay, I think we're done with this fucking area. I'm glad we got off of politics somehow. We managed to do that, so we're not gonna get canceled. Okay. Let me see. What area are we missing stuff in? Remnants of Asgard. I don't think that's good. What do you think about cheese? Tastes good, obviously. Who doesn't like cheese? Oh, it's probably this. Yes, sir. What's happening, Eldritz? Probably gotta go this one first. Her cheese is Gouda cheese. That's good. That's Gouda. I think it's a type of cheese. I like cheddar cheese. Cheddar cheese is really good, but in high abundance, like a lot of it, like in comparison to like, not like a lot of it, but like having it more often, like it loses its taste. But if you have to stick with a cheese for the rest of your life, American cheese, just regular plain old American cheese. Never let you down. It's really good. You have to buy it in slices from real cheese. I think I've had Gouda cheese before. When I was younger, I used to eat a lot of, like I used to eat a lot of cheese sticks. Those little cheese sticks or whatever they were for kids. I used to love those. I would just like slice them with like my, like I don't know. Yeah, a lot more now, I guess. More healthy now. I don't, like, I drink, mostly water, so. I drink water and I eat chicken. It's pretty much it. Sometimes, you know, the occasional whatever, but like, chicken, cereal, regular ass cereal. Pretty much it. Cereal probably isn't good, but I don't know. I don't eat super healthy either, but we're trying not to die before the age of, you know, I don't know, 60. We'll go with 60. It's pretty far away. Fun fact, we like cheese and dairy because it's reminds me of his childhood. Yeah. I like, something that that I have, like, semi-often, like, not too often, is frickin' chocolate milk, man. Chocolate milk's so good. Like, whenever we have chocolate syrup, like, you know, we basically, like, it's basically, like, it's just gonna get used for making chocolate milk. You know? We try not to buy too much chocolate syrup, otherwise shit gets turned into chocolate milk pretty much right away. Chocolate milk's OP, man. Can't not have chocolate milk. Are you still planning? Food is life on God. You're not lying. My timer went off. Let's see. Humans are the only mammals to continue to consume milk in adulthood. Is that true? What about bats? Bats drink milk, don't they? Even when they're older? Probably not. That would make much sense. Bats don't really take care of their young anyways. Or do they? I don't know. I guess, yeah, probably. But milk's good, man. Milk's awesome. I still, like, to this day, I still drink milk sometimes. Sometimes you just take a big swig of milk. It's so good. I heard that, serial killers do that, though. She's dying. It's okay, I'll let her be. Yes, sir.
More wreckage from Asgard up ahead.
We'll take care of it.
Sigma? Maybe. I don't know about that. Could be. I keep on leaving like little clues and stuff in like videos and stuff. Serial killers like milk the most because they have issues from childhood. Does that mean I have issues? I mean, I definitely have issues from childhood. So I still drink milk, but I don't think it's a serial killer thing. I just think I like the way it tastes. Tastes nice. It's very smooth. Oh, hey guys, you having a party here? It's crazy. I don't think they're having that type of party though. I'm just gonna put away my weapon. We're all gonna chill. Just have a nice, calm talk.
Parry and strike, brother!
What's the first?
Another camp defeated.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a shot at healing.
It was a good walk. Oh, you're gonna destroy them. Yeah, it's sort of sad because I wish that you could talk to people in games, just be like, hey man, you know, I'm the main character. I don't want to kill you, but realistically you're gonna fight me anyways, and I don't really want to fight you. Like, there's no way to be a pacifist about this. Because I'm not gonna die here, you are. They just won't listen to you because they think they're the shit. And I'm just like, but you're gonna die. But it's a video game and you can't explain that to them. I just feel bad every time. I know that those are not real, but like, I do feel bad. I'm like, you guys are gonna shoot me when I walk over here. I'm really hoping you guys aren't, you know, enemies and stuff, because this is gonna turn out good for you guys. Okay, we have everything in this area. We need stuff up here. Can we go through here? Mass Effect has it, but not to that extent. Yeah, I know. I played Mass Effect 1 and 2. I didn't finish either one of them. Probably not a good example of saying, yeah, I know, but... Yeah, I know. I did play them. They're good games. I never really finished any of them. I wanted to, but it's just, they're so long. They're so long, and they get so boring sometimes, like... What the fuck is that? Is that a person? Have I ever been here? I just came through here, right? They never finished. They were really long. If we ever like make it as streamers, which I really doubt we will, I don't think that we'll end up ever really becoming streamers. I think that maybe we'll become, oh my god, I think that maybe we'll make videos and stuff. But if I was ever to stream for like really, really long, can we go through here to get to there? Wait. Maybe. Wait, we have to go this way. Oh, this is the right way, alright. But yeah, I think if we ever streamed for really long periods of time and stuff, that, we might just stream through like that type of game or something. People want to see that, but I would like to play them. There's a bunch of games I would like to play, but it's also like a time thing. It's like, you can't really play them because they take like days to finish. Like, it's not like a 1 or 2 day thing. It's like a, you're playing the game now. This is your life for the next 2 or 3 weeks, especially if you want to complete it. Like, and I've spent a lot of time playing games. Like, if you ever looked at my like my platinum, like my profiles on like Xbox and like PlayStation, you'd be like, oh shit. So definitely a gamer is the best way to go through a long game for sure. Because it's so simple. Like, you just gotta stream, talk to people, right? Play the game a little bit, right? You get to get the story, you get to enjoy it to some extent. Obviously, you're not gonna fully enjoy it because you're gonna be streaming it, but you know, it definitely, it'll make you feel a lot more productive than if you just played it by yourself. But you'll, like, it also depends, like, Jesus, I know, like, these are big. But yeah, I would definitely stream it. I don't plan on ever playing, like, whenever I'm streaming, like, better answer, whenever I'm playing a game, probably gonna stream it, unless I'm recording it. Like, you know, I finished Halo 3 in a day and a half. I think I took like a whole week. I played through all the Halo games. Like, I rushed through all of them. Like, I bought an Xbox One because I never played all of them. I bought Master Chief Collection, whatever it was. Just played through all the games because 5 was about to come out at the time, I believe. So I was gonna buy that as well, and I just never did. And heard they ruined it. And I didn't play a lot of the other ones, the other off-brand ones, ODST and whatever. I needed to play all of them, I didn't. Yeah. It would be nice to stream, like, play all of the single player games and, like, go through it. Like, that was my thing, is I made a video a long time ago for my channel. I made a, platinum, like, this is how you know it's, like, real, too. I never uploaded it. I think I deleted it, too. It might still be on my PC. But I made this whole video, and it was really, really good. Problem was, it didn't fit what I wanted to make. It was funny, but it wasn't like, I just felt like nobody was making videos. And I saw somebody who was actually making those type of videos recently. I basically got like 10 platinums in 30 minutes. So it was like under an hour, I got like 10 platinums. But like from hard games, I just left like the last trophy to get for all of them. And I basically recorded the whole thing, and then I edited it, and it was pretty funny. But I didn't like it because it was like very, like, it didn't make sense on my channel. So I just never uploaded it. I don't know, just random. Halo 5 wasn't bad. People say they ruined it, but A grew up, and that, I don't think they did. I grew up and on that, and I don't think they did. I don't know. I didn't like, this is another thing, I didn't like Halo. Like, when I was playing it, I didn't like it. I played through all of them, I did not like it the whole time I was playing it. Like, I think I started enjoying it, and people are gonna hate me for this. I think I started enjoying it around 4, or I started hating it. Like, I couldn't tell. I still don't know, honestly, if I liked it or I disliked it or whatever. Because I don't even remember the game, honestly. The story was way too long. They kept on changing the enemies every game, and like it never really seemed like they finished off the enemies in the previous game, so it was very confusing. It's mainly because people simped over Cortana and made her evil because of a virus. Which one was that in, though? Was that in 4 or 5? Because I heard you don't play as Master Chief in number 5. But I don't even know. Maybe he did or something? He was dead? They said that he was dead, but he was really alive. He was in hiding. something, I don't remember. I never finished in Halo 5. Yeah, I saw a cutscene from it. I never played it. I should probably play it. Right, that would make sense, but that would also require me to play it. How far does this take? There's probably something over here Let's play it real quickly. Wait. You do and you don't. There's times where you play him and times where you don't. I think I saw something about it. I just don't really remember. Like I remember like when the game came out, people hated it, and I didn't really care because I was just like I was only gonna buy it if people liked it, and I was currently like I just finished like Halo 4, and like it was gonna come out in like 2 weeks, and I heard that there was a lot of review copies and people don't like them and stuff, so I was just like whatever. The only single player game I played for over many days was The Witcher 3. I just can't sit down and play a single player game for hours and hours. I think I played like 5 minutes of The Witcher 3 and I didn't continue it. It was too long for me. Games that are long nowadays, you just don't have time for, like, you know. But like games that were long back then, like they were like, oh my god, a game that's long. Like now games are so fucking long. Like, think about it. Was there a game like this before that was like literally 18 hours worth of story? You know, like, you know, even when you're rushing through it, it's like 18 hours. Like, there aren't games like, you know, games like that weren't being made back then. Those games were like, you know, it could take you that long. But if you had like any game sense and stuff, you play through them. It takes like fucking like maybe like 2, 3, 4 hours, depending on the game. The majority of the time, a game would be like 8 hours and, you know, high replayability because like there weren't many games at the time.
Rock and hold. I see it.
That's what she was called. I'm trying to remember which god raised her dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, the reasons are irrelevant.
Let me read what you wrote. You play hold on, what game? Like GTA 5 that I took almost a year to finish. GTA 5? That took me like 2 days to finish. But then again, I was like being a bum at the time. You play as a part of a squad trying to stop Chief from saving Cortana. He is in denial that Cortana has been corrupted. The least amount of time it took to go through complete was a 10-day. For what? 10 days for Halo 5? Halo 5 took 10 days to beat? Please tell me that's not true. I'm never gonna play it if that's the case, unless like I'm streaming it like GTA 5. GTA 5 did not take 10 days to beat. You are capping, Mike. Unless it, for you, it took 10 days maybe because you were doing other shit at the time, but like, GTA 5 isn't that long. It's long, but it's not that long. It's like, maybe like, I think there's gameplays on YouTube of it. I think too. Yeah, Halo 5 can't be that long. It's a first-person shooter. Can't make first-person shooter games that are that long. I mean, you could. I don't know. Did we get everything in this area just now? We are missing a legendary chest and Odin's Raven. I think we'll find... Oh, what's up, man? You're back again. I remember you from a few days ago. I also tried 100%. Yeah, that's my big problem with my OCD is I love 100% in games, but you gotta stop doing it at some point. You know? It just becomes like an annoyance. I don't know. All the people are back? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Must stop that Nokin from singing!
Good to see you again. I'll play like an hour and then go. If I can finish this fight. I'll read everybody's comments in a second, whatever you say. There's another one over here.
Coming back here!
I played like an hour and then go to GTA Online. Don't touch the campaign for many weeks. For GTA 5 though? GTA 5's campaign came out like 2 weeks after the game, and it wasn't even working like 2 weeks afterwards. I remember it was broken. One game I won't 100% is Red Dead. I probably won't even ever finish that game. I was literally near the ending, I heard, or like halfway through the game, and that was when my my Warzone messed up my whole system, and I lost all my clips and everything. So I'll never finish that game because I just won't ever come back to it now. Hold on, what do we have in this area? What are we missing? Odin's Raven. We came through this way, right? No. Brutal? Isn't that the game with Jack Black? Or am I thinking of a different game? Is it this way? Why do we have to go this way? We came to this bridge that was this way. Ah, we go this way. Right? I would think we go this way. No, we just came through here because we just fought that boss over here. But is there a raven in here? Oh wait, I didn't see this. Gotta be a raven somewhere here. Okay, I guess we're looking for a raven now. Listening and looking. Brutal losing your clips and not finishing Red Dead. You should at least finish it. It's really good. Honestly, I would, but like I need to finish also. I mean, there's a lot of other games that I still haven't finished. I want to play really badly. I really want to finish. What's it called? I never finished Cyberpunk. I basically played for it like 20 minutes or something, and I didn't finish it. And there's also, where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay, whatever, I'll just go this way. Like I didn't finish Red Dead 1 either, you know? So it's not like I'd be playing the game like, you know, like with full context as well. I know a lot of people didn't play Red Dead 1, but I feel like I should. I feel like it's wrong to play that game like not. I 100% it was that free 100% games that took an hour to do, and Microsoft was giving $30 to get 10K gamer score. Yeah, I never finished the first one. I remember when Sony had the Sony rewards for the platinums. Like I was like platinuming all of my games. Like I had already platinumed a bunch of games, and I was like just trying to platinum everything at that point. I was just like, okay, yeah, let's get it, boys. How do we get up there? Maybe we go through. Oh, because we gotta go on the other side, maybe. Okay, go through here. Hold on 1 second. I see something. How do we get up there, though? On the other side. blow up on me. Probably will. We're already here. Oh, but we never had to drop near a spear, right? So now we can put it in this little blowhole thing. Okay. This just helps us get over there, right? Yeah, I think that was sort of wasteful. And sort of pointless. But now we have a way to get here faster if we ever need to come back here, which we won't because, you know, I'm gonna find Odin's freaking bird and get out of here. Gonna find it. Finish this whole Vanaheim area. A good game to stream is Sea of Thieves, especially with how much you interact with chat. Probably. You know, like again, like I love interacting with like any chat or whatever. So like it's good. Shreddy really loves that shit. So Shreddy would read absolutely everything. Like I know that right now because chat's very slow. Like I'd read everything, but like it'll get to a point where like everybody else, like think about like people like Ludwig. They read their chat, but like they can't read their chat. That's impossible. You can't read that chat. You couldn't read that chat as an audience member, and he's streaming. Like you can't read that chat. It's just never gonna happen. So people like Ludwig and stuff. Like once you get to that, like you know, to that level of streaming, you no longer you're able to read chat. It's impossible. Like it's impossible to read chat. So. I don't think I'll get to that level, but also at the same time, you have to like remember that like there's the possibility, and then also like if you do get to that level, like you know, you're also gonna like because right now, realistically, like you wouldn't stay in this stream, and this is like where I start to like lose people because like it's so true. You wouldn't stay in this stream if I wasn't very interactive with chat, but that's understandable because that's like one of the things. But I'm saying like if I was like interacting with chat, but like I wasn't able to read like your chat, you know, because it gets piled over. Like I've watched people who stream like with crazy amounts of streamers, like with a crazy amount of viewers. Like it's impossible to read chat. Even as an audience member, if you're trying to watch them speak and like you're reading chat at the same time, or even if you're just not and you're just reading chat, it's impossible. You can't read chat. But I 100% would try. I'd see how much it would work out. I do plan on when I hit 100k, or when I'm gonna hit 100k, I'm gonna stream on my main channel, and I'm just gonna read every single person's name who subscribed to me. I'm gonna sit there for a whole day. Shreddy's invited to join, but I know that he won't, because he'll be like, "This is dumb." But I will sit there and I will read every single, like just for the shits and giggles, I will read every single person's name. I believe I'll do that. I'll try and do that. For 100k, I'll read every single person's name who subscribed to me. I'll go through my whole subscription list, every single person who subscribed, and I'll read it. So I'm gonna do that on my main channel. Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting there for like a day. One of my I would say acquaintances, not friends. One of the people who I know, he did that on his channel, but he did it at 10k. He read every single person's name, and that video was I think it was an hour or something, probably. I give a Tesla. No, definitely not. I can't afford a Tesla. Just like Mr. Beast. No. Did Mr. Beast give a Tesla for his 100,000th subscriber? There's no way. There's no way that that's true. Because you couldn't have made enough money. Maybe he did. I don't think he did. I think he did that for maybe like his 10 millionth subscriber or something, for his 50 million one. Yeah, like there's no way he did that for his 100,000th subscriber. That's ridiculous. Man's not only losing money, right? He's, I mean, not only not making money, he's losing money at that point. Like, he got 100,000 pennies. Yeah, that's fair. 100,000 pennies. How much is that? Was that $10,000? And many cars, not just the Tesla. Well, yeah, that's because you also gotta remember, like, at that point, he's making so much money on YouTube, like, he can afford to do that. Like, he's putting money back. He's basically like Jeff Bezosing it, you know? Come on, man. I don't want to even stay at stop with these people. But yeah, hold on, let me just really quickly. I was trying to do this like 2 minutes ago. What did you say? I mean, the cars though, like that he was giving. I think I saw that video also, where it was like 40 cars or something in the lot, and he had to give them all away in order for him to get a Tesla or something. That was a good video. I think I've watched every single Mr. Beast video, sadly. Exactly like the every cent he made, he put in back into his video. Yeah, he puts in way more money than... Because also you gotta remember something. When you're that big, right, you're getting like sponsorship deals and stuff from people. And like their paid sponsors are paying to be in his videos and stuff. So he's like making money from them too. And then he could basically take that money and further put it into the channel, I guess. Obviously, like, anybody can do that. It's not just Mr. Beast. He's not the only person who can do that. Other people can too. But, like, at this point, like, I think I watched a video about one of his sponsorship deals that he was doing. And they offered him, like, $50,000 or something. And he couldn't accept it because, like, it didn't make sense because like there was another company like offering him, you know, like money per... I forgot. There's a whole video about it. It's so interesting to watch because like it's crazy to see like how advertisers like froth at the mouth at like a Mr. Beast video and like how they're bidding to be in his video like for a sponsor. Like that's crazy to me. And then they have to like bid for their spot, and sometimes like they have to wait like months in advance because like, you know, he's not uploading every single day, so it's like, you know, he's uploading, it's like, oh shit, we gotta get our sponsors together. What are we gonna put like for money wise? Like we have to put down a lot of money to get into this video. You know, it gets a bit crazy, I'm assuming. So there's that as well. Sorry that I'm like focusing on something over here. You guys aren't writing anything, are you? Everything you may put back in this video for sure. Something that I find really interesting though is freaking like he gave his brother a channel, right, Mr. Bro, and he destroyed that channel. Like he did absolutely nothing with that channel. And there's another dude who like got big off it. Like this is how you know, like some people aren't cut out to do YouTube. Like it's not like shit. Like not everybody can do it. Like a majority of people can do it, right? But just because like you want to do it doesn't mean that you be good at it. Because like some people are just not cut out to do it. Like Mr. Bro, like he was never gonna make it on YouTube. Like, you know, it's simply because of his brother. Like his brother put him on and whatever, and he gave him like all that money and stuff. So I don't know. That's just my opinion on it. But obviously, clearly, it didn't work out for him. So I don't know. I'm not there either yet. But the least I can say is I have videos that are like rivaling his amount of views. And that's having your ad on Mr. Beast vid is like having an ad on the NFL, NHL. Like they will pay way too much money. Too much money to get their ad on his vid. Yeah, for sure. Because his videos are getting viewed by millions of people. You know, the NFL games and stuff, they're getting like what, like, you know, like 3, 4, we'll say like something like a couple 100 million people are watching the game and stuff, right? But like it's falling. People don't really follow sports anymore. Like it's slowly over time, like sports are gonna die out. And, like people don't really care. They care about like content. They care about the creator, and that's it. You know. YouTube was YouTube's gonna be the longest lasting, I think, out of all of them. Like, I think cable television is gonna die soon. Okay, I'm very fucking confused on where I'm going right now because I think I'm listening for this one stupid ass raven. Wait, what about here? What's up here? I'll go all the way up there in a minute. I'll just see what's this way. Yeah, it's gotta be over there. It's a lot of money. It's crazy because, again, but something that I think is even more crazier than that is iShow Speed. iShow Speed has a very, very different audience, I guess, but it's mostly because his audience is completely kids. So it's not very, how do you say, like, it's not very possible for him to have a proper advertisers because he streams randomly, and when he streams, all of his streams have over 1 million views. Streams, right? Like 20, 30 minute, whatever it is, right? It has millions of views or 1 million views each stream. That's crazy. Vanoss is been uploading for years, right? He uploads every single day. Mission Cable is so gonna die, especially because of Netflix, Disney Plus, and Apple TV. You can watch whatever you want cheaper than cable and no ads. 100%. I think that having even without that, there's way too many pirating sites to watch movies illegally. Obviously, there isn't like a whole group of people who are like very aware of it. People are just like, I'll just watch it on Netflix. I'll pay my 15, whatever it is. I don't personally watch those sites, but there's been a few times where I think I just heard the bird. There has been a few times where I was like watching something on HBO, like on the HBO Go app, and it wasn't loading, and I just brought up an illegal site and just watched it on the illegal site. The WC nowadays. WC. The fuck is the WC? The World Cup? Or are you talking about the channel, the WC? Like Channel 11? Or is that the CW? I don't know. World Cup? Yeah, I guess. If that's what you want to do, for sure. Hold on. But yeah, I fully believe that that YouTube is the way. That every other platform is gonna like die out, or so, you know, that still has cable. This is my grandma, and she only has it because of Weather Channel. Yeah, they just don't want to look it up on their phone, right? They don't want to look up the weather on their phone, even though it's more accurate. You know? It is what it is. Did we just come from up here? We did. That's crazy to me that like older people, like, they just will just have like a whole ass thing. They'll be like, oh, I'm paying like $250 for my cable. Why would he watch it? No, I just have it so I could check the weather. It's like, my guy. 4 months of cable, right? 4 months. Why is it telling me to go this way? Guess we're going this way. Why is it saying to go this way? This doesn't make any sense. Hold on. How do I get there? This doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Yeah, like older people, like, they'll just pay whatever the money is. Like, they don't care. It's not like not caring. It's just like they don't know another way. I don't know why I did that. I'm so hungry. I don't like leaving the stream alone, so I'm just not gonna disappear, but I'm like looking on Uber Eats if there's food, even though it's fucking in the middle of the night. You guys can't see it, but I'm licking my lips right now, just looking at this burger. I have food and hot dogs and stuff in the fridge. I don't know. But yeah. I'm glad that we somehow got off the politics topic and we moved over to games and stuff. And now we're on basically like cable television versus YouTube. Somehow we're gonna manage back on the politics somehow. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but somebody's gonna do it. But yeah, I feel like a good there was somebody a few years ago on YouTube. I don't know what the name of their channel was or something, but it reminded me a lot of iDubbbz. Not iDubbbz, but iDubbbz his name. I think it was called Yeah Dubs. I used to watch this dude so much. Try to teach her that there's a weather channel. There's weather on her phone and she won't listen. Very set in her ways. In a way, it's like, I listen very set in her ways. In a way, it's like us going back to God 1. Yeah, I guess. I mean, we, like, the thing is we know that it exists. It's, like, not just set in our ways. It's, like, we know that there's other options. We just choose. Like, realistically, I know that... Why can't I jump this way? The heck? Like, Shreddy, for example, won't play Fortnite because he doesn't like that game. It's not that he doesn't like it, it's mostly because it's like a children's game, he thinks, right? So he won't play it. You know? But like, I'm like telling him, I'm like, the views are there, man. The views are there. You just need, you don't know, Fortnite's a popular game right now. Like, it's a dying game, right? But also at the same time, it's a very popular game. And no matter how bad it gets, there's always kids who are just gonna, like, the audience always gets younger and younger. Because there's constantly new people being born, right? And there's the first game they're gonna be taught to play is probably Fortnite if they're gonna be playing a video game. Like, they'll be like, oh, Fortnite's free, let's let our children play it. You know, it's fun, whatever, a little bit addicting. It's cool. Dude, where am I supposed to go? How am I getting further? Did I just come from here? But yeah, you know, it is what it is. One day we'll be big YouTubers and streamers, and all of us will have Lamborghinis. Exactly, it's extremely popular, and the kids are really the ones that have the time to watch all your videos over and over. For real. That's what it is. Sadly, you gotta make the videos for younger. But the thing is, though, right? I want to enjoy my videos, too. And so, you know, I want to be able to say, oh, I can watch my video and, like, properly laugh. Like, I laugh at my own videos. Like, I'm crazy. Like, I'll be sitting there, I'll be like, oh my god, what's gonna happen next? It's funny, but... I still watch other YouTubers' videos and I laugh. Like, Fitz, I still watch him, he's still funny. I mean, he hasn't uploaded in fucking years, so... Whatever. I don't watch Vanos anymore. Sometimes I'll look at his channel, come over there and like peek around for a bit, and then be like, oh, still trash. Nothing's changed. He basically like, he got popular, uploaded a few good videos as he was getting popular, and then just dead. You know? His group's still funny, but it's the editing. The editing killed it. He needs to like either get more editors, and you know, but he can't grow his channel like that, so it's about monetary. It's like monetary issues. It's like, you know, he's never gonna be able to like. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is probably the solution right here. Hold on. He's never gonna be able to make money like that if he just, you know, makes videos that he wants to make. Like, sure, he'll make a little bit of money, but his channel died as fast as it grew. It's not dead. He's still getting 1 million views per video. Cause he's looking at it like a like a business. It's a business. He is looking at it like a business, right? And he's right to do so. He's making the videos as funny as they can possibly be without like losing all of his audience. It's somewhat entertaining, right? There's an audience. He's not losing. Like he's gonna gain. Like realistically, what is his audience? His children. You know, so he's constantly, you know, continuously getting like children and shit to subscribe to him and like watch his channel. It's not like a crazy audience, you know. He's playing random games and stuff. His humor's a bit more adultish, so he's gonna like grab the mid-tier range. He's gonna grab them basically not when they're children, but when they can sort of, I guess, spend some money. That's a good audience to have, though, is an audience with some amount of money, because, again, people like Nick at 30 or whatever, like, realistically, he can't gain sponsorships. He's not like he has them, right? But he's not making money off of them like that. He's making money off of AdSense. Like people like that, they're making money off AdSense because like they're not able to sell anything. Like if your audience is filled with children, right? Unless they're going to their mommy and daddy and they're being like, "Hey, can you buy this for me?" Right? Like you can't sell them anything, so you can't go doing anything crazy. Like you can't go. I hear a bird. Where is it? Where's that little fucker? I hear you, bitch. Oh no. No, this was that bird from earlier. I didn't know where it was. How do we get back up there? But yeah, like you can't sell to children. It's just impossible. Like we were talking about before, you need to care about what you do, and he doesn't really care exactly. He's thinking about it as a business, not as a content creation. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is, but like he can't... That's still another thing, right? Like, you can look at it as content creation and treat it like a business. I know that I'm like going against what I was saying before. Obviously, Vanos is a horrible example of that. Somebody who's a great example, right? Quite the opposite end, right? Fitz. He doesn't upload anymore, right? He doesn't make videos, right? But he does. He makes them on a different channel. He works with the Fitz channel or whatever. He'll work with, like, he's been in Mr. Beast videos, right? He does all that. And he's not making videos on his channel. He's not making money off of his channel, right? But he still wants to make content. But he doesn't want to have to, like, I guess, neuter his content and make it, like, not funny. So I guess he's working like on the bigger channels or whatever. They're making money. They're not making a crazy amount of money, I guess. I generally don't know how he's making money right now because he's not very... Oh my god. Thank god. He's not... I don't know. It's quite confusing, honestly. Like how some of these creators make money. Like... Obviously he made a good chunk of money when he was, you know, when he was making videos. His videos got like millions of views, but like they're no longer monetizable. It's not like, you know, it's not like it used to be. Like his videos are like not ad suitable. He's not able to like make the same amount of money. I don't know his whole situation, so I can't really speak upon it to like a full extent, but I know that it's like way harder for him to be able to make money. Like instead of making like $30,000 a video or something, he'll be making like fucking $30 or something. Like it's not what it was, and he definitely has problems with it. His channel's very big though, and he could theoretically just make videos and then, you know, whatever, because like his audience is older, so he could rely more on, you know, his other businesses. But I don't know. He could also lose that audience if the videos aren't funny, and maybe he doesn't have faith in himself, because I believe he is the person editing the videos. He says in like one of his videos that he has an editor, but I don't think he has a lot of editors. I think he has like 1 or 2 people helping him or something, but like that's it. I don't think I would hire editors. I think that if I could, I would hire maybe like somebody to like, I guess, look through clips. Maybe not even look through clips, because like, I don't know. I prefer doing things on my own. But I know that if I ever got big enough, I would probably have to hire editors, just because like you have to, like, the bigger you get, the more you have to push out. Ninja used to make 40K off one stream every stream for for quite a while. Yeah, probably. I don't doubt it. That's crazy though, because could you imagine? He's making like almost a year's salary every single time he goes live. That's insanity. Like a year's salary, and that's why like the better end of like becoming a streamer or becoming like a YouTuber, like it looks so promising, but also you gotta remember that like you don't make that until you make it, and like the whole time you're just disgusting, like grinding, and you know you're praying to God that you don't go homeless. We're missing 1% of this whole area. Vanaheim is almost complete. What are we missing? Buried treasure in this area. Let's get it. But yeah, I think that one day in the future, hopefully, we will have made it far enough to the point where we're able to like. I don't think I would ever be one of those people. Even like for me, like for example, Boogie2988, right? If you ever look at him, right? When he was getting big, he was like, because people made documentaries about him. Like every single second there is a donation popping off, and he didn't even read any of them. I mean, it's not completely disrespectful because he doesn't want to lose his audience, and the audience is like reliant upon him being like that. So he's not a bad guy. It's just the way like he got. I don't know how he got big. People, I guess, enjoy that. I should just be a dickhead, right? Just not reading chat. I can't. I genuinely like reading stuff also. So even though it's like sometimes misspelled very incorrectly, but yeah. So and like Boogie2988, when he was getting big, he was like, I'm saving every single cent, every single dollar, and I'm not being like any of these dumb YouTubers and wasting my money upon stupid shit like fancy cars and a fancy this and a fancy that. Man went bankrupt. Man took all of his money. I mean, obviously he made some bad Bitcoin decisions or whatever, right? But he was not playing it safe at all. Like he bought a Tesla, he bought this, he bought that. I mean, I'm not gonna front. I don't drive, right? But if I ever did start driving, probably gonna buy a Tesla. You know, like it is what it is. So I'm not gonna go be crazy and buy a fucking Lamborghini. I just want to be able to get around. And I think that Teslas are somewhat cheap if you get the right one. So an electric car, and you don't have to pay for gas really. It's just electricity. Electricity is a lot cheaper than gas, so not so bad. That's the way I look at it. So also Daddy Elon, so can't go wrong with Daddy Elon. But Boogie wasted all of his money. He started being luxurious with it, wasting it. Turns out he really wasn't good with money. I don't think I would ever do that. I would save every single penny. I would obviously put a lot of money back into YouTube so that, you know, you could still grow it and work on it and stuff. Like I would put my money back into it so I wouldn't be like completely wasteful. I would help my my friends a bit so that they could be on more, right? So they don't have to whatever. Like I'd literally pay them to be in the videos and stuff just because I could. But I wouldn't waste any money on stupid shit. I genuinely like watching my own videos, and I know that they can be better. I just need to basically have like a more accessible time to do stuff. And in order for that to happen, the channel has to get bigger so that there's more money coming in, and if there's more money coming in, you know, then there's more chance for content creation. It's sort of how it is. It's not just my time though, it's also my friends' time. Like they need to see shit happening for them to be like, oh okay. Probably a good idea to, you know, help Raiden with his videos. But that's just how it is. Nobody really wants to come until it's already something. Like, again, a good example, I know I brought this up earlier. The guy who's streaming right now, Vic in the Game. Like nobody would, like if he was live streaming and like he had like 2 viewers, nobody would really come. Somebody came and like started sitting next to him while he streamed. Oh my god. somebody started streaming next to him, like sitting next to him while he's streaming, and like came to the stream and stuff, like when he's out in the middle of nowhere, like, you know, waiting for your rank to open up his pizza restaurant. Like, you know. But that's because he made it. If he didn't make it and he had like 2 viewers, nobody's coming out. Like, and he's like sitting over there, he's like very hyped about like, he had like 300 people on the stream, which is pretty insane, honestly, because, you know, small YouTubers, hard to get that many people into a stream. Unless you're like streaming something, I guess, like oddly specific or whatever. For a car. Increase yourself in gas savings very fast. Most people don't think about the insurance cost for Lamborghinis. It's insane. Yeah, fuck that, man. I don't even want to get a car, to be quite honest. I'd be very, very fine. Ludwig actually has a very solid thing with the Vespa. Ludwig doesn't drive either, but he has a car. And he has a license. But he doesn't drive. He just uses his Vespa to get around, which is smart. Because realistically, you don't need a whole ass car. You get on your little meep, your little scooter, right? Drive around, get what you need to get, right? So you don't need to have like a whole extravagant car and shit. Like, you don't have to be like living off grid, like fucking like you know, getting everywhere by horse and shit. But you know, I think it's a bit crazy unless like your job requires you to have a car. Like, I think it's a bit much to have a, you know. Personally, I don't know. I've driven a car before. I could probably get a license and stuff or whatever, but like the whole thought about like doing it is like I don't want to drive a car because like you can kill somebody, you know. Trust other people with that shit, not me. That's why I'd rather just be on a little scooter or whatever, drive around town. Not to think too much. I gotta find parking, I'm gonna get a ticket, you know. You just take it and fold it up, throw it in the back. It's definitely nice to have a car because of the rain and the storage. Okay, so that's fantastic, right? However, if you're trying to move something, right? Like, unless it's like a big heavy object that you're gonna have to put in the car, just get an Uber. Right? You just get an Uber. Okay, a friend, maybe, they have a car. Definitely depends on where you live. Yeah, I live in the city. I live in New York, so you don't need a car out here. Like, you don't need a car for a lot of places if you live in a city, but if you live, I guess, in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, yeah, probably best to get a car. So, you know, there's that. What are we looking for in this area? We're looking for buried treasure. So it's probably gonna be those little highlights on the ground. Let me really quickly just check this. Hold on. Grab this. I don't know. But what do you guys drive? Probably not. Right? But I assume you guys don't drive. Because they're like me. Except you probably live in like live more rural areas and stuff, like in the middle of nowhere. So I always see that. I live in a town that has 30,000 people that spans over 120. Yeah, you probably drive, man. More than likely, you're gonna be driving. Drive under 18. Resale, it's illegal. Illegal driving is the best, man. Don't do it though. Don't do it. But yeah. A lot of people illegally drive. I think Ludwig had even admitted to illegally driving. But he wasn't illegally driving because Vespas aren't like, never drove. Okay. Hold on. Let me see something. Where is my... I think you drive. Where is... And then... I think this is the last thing in this area. I just need to find it. I'm saying that like I'm looking up a tutorial. I'm not really. Where is this? I used to drive, but I got lots of tickets for speeding. So now I just take the bus to college and back play poker with my brother-in-law up the street. That's my life in a nutshell. Yeah. I don't know. One day I'll start driving when I actually need to. Okay, we need to actually find out where this last thing is. Buried treasure. I'm never gonna find this shit. My OCD. I'm never gonna find this shit. Wait, is it across the pond here? No. Could it be though? If I do this. I feel like I just wasted a bunch of time by going this way. Yeah. Go back that way. So we got to the point where my license was suspended for half a year. Damn. For half a year. Yeah, I don't know how you get that much, like, that's money. Like, you'd be lost on a lot of money right there. To get, speeding tickets and stuff. Driving's fun but expensive. Yeah, I would much rather just, drive a little meep and call it a day. Like, Ludwig has it outright, like, the Vespa bit, right? Just drive a Vespa, man. Just get a little meep and call it a day. But then again, if you live in, rural area, it's, important to have a car, because it could be pretty, windy and shit. And, obviously the weather. I'm so lost right now. Where is this stupid little piece of buried treasure? My game glitched, or am I just dumb and I can't see it? This is, you can't drive under 18, but you can drink. Don't you love it? I don't know. I don't drink either, so there's that. I don't do drugs, I don't drink. I think my my one bad addiction is probably video games, obviously. Now I would get made fun of. All my buddies have a late Dodge Charger. I mean, that's like a social thing, though. Like, if you stop worrying about what other people think, you know, you just treat everybody like they're an NPC, I guess. Not everybody, but, you treat, most, other people, yeah, I know you meant latest. If you just start, pretending that everybody's an NPC, it, makes a life, a lot easier. Because then you don't have to worry about what other people think. Because, you know, it's like you're gonna die anyways, right? You know? I think a horrible person to quote there would probably be Ice Poseidon. Especially because of, you know, his stuff and his reputation, but I learned that watching his streams. I watched his streams and he always said that. He said everybody's an NPC. And if you treat everybody like an NPC, you should be fine. Just don't do anything too crazy. I just drank twice, one on a party and another on a friendly birthday. Hold on. I just want to find this last piece of shit that's somewhere on the ground. And then I'm probably gonna end the stream and But I just want to find this last piece of shit on the ground. I might stream again tonight, maybe, I don't know. I just want to find this stupid last fucking piece of shit, stupid thing. And I know that it's here somewhere, but I can't find it. Maybe it's somewhere over here. How would I go to is it in here? Could be on these little islands. Dude, like this is... I used to drink every day and be dumb, but I went to rehab and I'm 5 months sober. Congrats. Don't ever drink again, man. Some people would say, drink, you know, on a good day or something. Don't drink again, man. It doesn't really accomplish much. You lose like a lot of things from it. You lose money. You lose time. You lose accountability. You probably would lose. You lose a little bit of your health as well. It's generally not good for you. I'm like against it. Like I don't think that everybody should stop drinking. I mean, if you need to, that's fine. But like, drinking's bad. Is this a fucking vampire? Okay. There's a piece of buried treasure here. I do not know what it is. It's the think with alcohol with me. Yeah, if I drink, I want to do more and more other things. Yeah. I mean, there's no positives from alcohol, in my opinion. Besides, obviously, it being used for medical reasons, I guess. But like, I think drinking is horrible, and I don't know. It just doesn't solve anybody's issue. Okay, this is like becoming a serious problem here. Maybe this little area might be part of it. Not a single positive. I don't think there's anything positive that comes out of drinking. You lose money, and you get drunk. Yeah, spawn. Still in the right area. This is not counting as the area. Don't use it, sell it. You gotta get a liquor license. So I got sober, I got a job, and taking university classes and passing, which is awesome. I have a clear goal for what I want in life. And not many people I know. Yeah, I mean, that's awesome. Obviously. Drinking's not good, man. I've never really touched alcohol. Even if I ever tasted it, I don't think I would ever get consumed by it because I don't think again, there's one thing I get addicted to. It's video games. I got a big problem with that, but I'm trying to get it under control. It's just mostly my OCD with video games right now. It's like I'm playing God of War and I want 100% it. But then I'm going to try and not touch another game, because I know if I touch like Modern Warfare 2, I touch the campaign or something. So long as I don't touch the campaign for a game and I start earning trophies for the game, like, I'm usually pretty chill about it.
Thanks for collecting that.
This is what we needed. Let's just put ourselves in a different area because we don't actually ever have to come back here. Thank God. Hold on, I think this whole area is done. Video games are awesome. Play as much as you want. Just get your life things done first. Yeah, for real. I say for real as like I clearly do not, but definitely should. I think, hold on, so we got 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let me just put myself in Alfheim, because this place doesn't look too bad. Just gonna put myself here. So put myself in there, and then like next stream we come on. We will continue that area. Probably gonna end stream in a minute or two, but just wanna put myself in Alfheim, so that next time I load up the game, I know where I'm at. Put myself all the way over here. Which, so in my opinion, it's okay to do that. Good job. I mean, I'm not making money off of this right now.
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at RAGNOROK.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
Yeah, yeah, sure, it's a job, right? But it's not my job yet. Again, as I said before, like I'm not making money off of this like that, right? Hold on. Let's see. Okay, let's just put ourselves in here. But yeah, you're not making money like that. Like, think about it right now. How many people are watching the stream? There's 6 people watching the stream. Double down. Yeah, I am doubling down right now. I'm playing. Oh, let me see what this one has to say.
Oh, good timing. Remember that thing I said you was gonna want to see? You better go feast your peepers before it's over.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I can't put this down right now. Oh man, I want to put this down. Let me see what this is about first. Thrud?
Wait a bloody moment. Is that
Thor's hammer and his daughter.
I'll make you proud.
Well, good for her.
Okay. I think I'm gonna end the stream, but I'm probably gonna stream again tomorrow or later today or something. But yeah, so I'll see you guys later pretty much. I'm gonna really quickly, just before I close the stream, I just wanna check something. Hold on. I always like to look at the stats thingy before I close off the stream because it makes it more interesting. Like I get to actually see the stats. So we have 2,500 subscribers now on this channel. Good stream. I mean, it was okay, Wasn't horrible, We all survived, right? We all made it out alive. So there's that. Let me just see something. Alright. Well, it was a good stream. I guess I'll stream another day. I hope you guys have a good night, though. It doesn't mean a lot that you guys come out, though. Eventually, slowly over time, we'll build up the stream, and then we'll build up the channel, make good content, right? Shreddy will stop being such a bum, right? Everybody can say it with me. Shreddy, stop being so... Okay. Let's not shit on people. Alright. I'll see you guys. I appreciate you guys coming out. It does mean a lot. Actually, one from every topic there. No, there's a lot of topics we probably didn't hit up, but there's always more streams in the future. Alright. Have a good night, everybody, or good morning, depending on where you live, so see ya.